appreciate it. 44 months, man, that's a long ass time. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. So we're doing something a little different today, something a little new. We're going to be playing Forbidden Solitaire because I think the game is cool. This is made by the same people that made Home Safety Hotline. Maybe I'll get to that, but I wanted to play this first. Okay, I'll fix that. Go to my audio. Let's see here. Okay, let me see. Let me move this in a little closer. See here. Just give me 1 second. Let's see. No, I have noise suppression. The limiter is on. The 3-band equalizer for the filters are good. Like, do I just sound low right now, or just when the music was playing? Okay. All right. So we will lower the desktop audio by about 5 decibels. There we go. And we'll see how it goes from there. All right, let's start. Okay, so this game takes place on April 30th, 2019. We are Will Roberta. Okay. And we got a message from our sister, Emily. She says, LOL, okay, going to sleep now for real this time. See ya, bro. And Will says, Emmers, remember that weird violent card game that Mom saw on TV when we were kids? The one she made us promise we wouldn't play? Guess what I just found while thrifting? I'm gonna try installing it when I get home. Wish me luck. Oh, and naturally, don't tell Mom. And Emily replies, Oh my god, dude, no way. You found a copy of Forbidden Solitaire? I remember wanting to play it so bad when I was little. You gotta let me borrow it after you're done with it. Extremely jealous right now. Angry face. Let me double check the settings. Yep, computer in within a computer. Okay, full screen off. Make sure that's on. That's the most important thing. Let's... This all should be fine for right now. Alright. Let's get to it. Fucking Heartblade Interactive.
They
Yes,
say
there's a content
is a
warning.
secret to defeating death. Somewhere beyond Blood Rock Mountain and through the deadly valleys of Gravewood, there it lies. Known only by legend as the Forbidden Dungeon, it is said that any soul daring enough to plunge its depths may unlock the secret to immortality in the heart of its deepest chamber. The question is, how badly do you wish to live forever?
Spooky! Scary monsters! Grandma? Oh no, eye stuff. Alright, so, yeah, content warning. The only content warning that's in here, really, is there's a depiction of suicide. That's it. So, new game. You approach the steps of the Forbidden Dungeon as it looms over you, waiting for its next victim to willingly enter its labyrinthian jaws. Step by cautious step, you approach the entrance. As you reach out to open the old wooden door, you find it pulled back against you, locked for the betterment of man's kingdom, not for long. Okay, so, you might be wondering, what kind of solitaire is this? This is Tri-Peak Solitaire, my favorite kind. Rules are extremely simple. Yep, must clear all the cards on the puzzle levels. So yes, we get a card. We need to click one that's higher or lower in order to keep the chain going. And we don't have to go in a single direction. We can go back and forth if we want to. Like, for example, we got a 2, so we can click this 3, this 4, this 5, and then this 4. And we'll uncover more cards as time goes on. And if we don't have anything we can play, we just gotta draw from here. And then, yes, since ace is the lowest and king is the highest, you can put a 1 on a king and there, and so on and so forth. So we can do ace, king, queen, jack, 10, 9. And we can start combos. We do 6 cards in a row, we can do a combo and get mana for our crystal ball over here. And 10. Unfortunately, that's all we can do. So we got... Yes, thank you. 7. So we can do 6-5, or we can do 6-7. Ha 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 ha. Yep, got them Chivos. Okay. And we have unlocked the door with our sick solitaire skills. Finally, the door gives way to your sorcery. You take your first step with... Sir, I'm in the middle of something. You take your first step within, blinded by the darkness. With a spark, you light your fingers like a torch, because we're a wizard, you see, illuminating the room with the dim light. A dark maze of stone surrounds you. In the distance, you can hear a faint groan. You walk towards the source of the agony, and soon you see before you a poor crying soul impaled upon a bloody spear. Surely you can spare a moment to free them from their misery. Yep, glitches. This is not a well-made game, as you'll see. With a slight struggle, you pull the spear from their belly and they collapse onto the floor. As you turn to leave, you suddenly feel a horrible pain in your foot. You look down and see this agonized creature has hungrily sunk its teeth into your ankle. You realize with horror that this is no man you have freed, but a cannibalistic beast. And now, we fight with Solitaire. So we have our enemy up here. Emily, I'm in the middle of something. Please. Okay, you've reawakened my obsession with this game. I'm going to do some digging when I get home. If I'm lucky, maybe I'll find it on an abandonware site or something. I blame you for any/all digital crimes I may or may not commit this evening. Good for you. So, as it says, we need to clear cards in order to increase our damage. And then click end turn, and that causes damage. Our opponent has 20 health, we have 10. And we can always see what their next action is going to be by hovering over their thing here. So when it's their turn, they're going to bite us and cause 1 damage. Yes, card games and creepy castles. It's nothing like card games on motorcycles, but, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. So we have a 2 here. So we can do the ace, and that's it. Or we can do this 3 and this 4. Now, in any kind of game like this, tri-peaks or otherwise, the thing you want to do is do the move that will uncover the most cards for you. That way you have more options. So we're going to go 3. We're going to go 4. Okay, that's all we can do. So we're going to end our turn and cause 2 damage. Okay, so he caused 1 damage to us, but he's not going to do anything this turn. So we have a free turn to damage him without him damaging us. So we got an ace. So ace, king, ace, king, queen, jack, queen. That's all I can do. 7 damage to him. Okay, he's still resting, so we still get a free attack on him without him retaliating. So let's see what we got. We got a 6. So we can do 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, jack. And that's it. Alright, so now, after this next turn, if we don't kill him, he's going to attack us. But with the cards we have, it doesn't look like we're going to. Unless we can see what we get. We got... Okay. And yeah, when we're in the middle of a fight like this, we get a refresh so we can have new cards. That way, we don't get stuck in an unwinnable situation. 5, 4, 3. That's it for that. Okay, he bit me. But he only has 1 HP left, so we'll do this ace and bop him. Onward. You stand over the creature's unrecognizable corpse, having overcome the first of the Forbidden Dungeon's many dangerous trials.
Over here.
You hear a strange voice coming from a nearby wall. Turning around, you see an eye peering out from behind a missing brick. I can help you. Very cautiously, you approach the voice. I don't know, he looks like a fine, upstanding fellow. So we have a shop. And we have our hand. Almost as hairy as my hand. So let's see what we got. We have a temporal light. Allows us to do 1 action per hand. So that's basically we get an undo feature. Then this bloodstone increases health by 10. Well, we can't afford that yet. So we will get this. And you might be wondering how we equip it. Well, we smash it into our hand as hard as we can, embedding it into our flesh. Gathering your strength, you stumble back into the darkness. Step by step, you walk down the dungeon's many cold stone halls. Yeah, damn right, hardcore. This wizard is not fucking around. Faint torchlight guiding you, or perhaps deceiving you. You Turn around, not recognizing the path you took. Where are you? You hear groaning in the distance. You must find the way forward, with haste. Okay, here's a new mechanic. While we're getting interrupted again. So, damn, surprisingly no luck on any of the pirate sites. I guess some parent groups made it their holy mission to destroy as many copies as possible, so it's rare now, dude. You should rip that shit and upload it, preserving it for the good of gaming. That is what all should be done with all old games. Don't slab your games, put them in a box, or hoard them like an asshole. Rip it and upload it so it can be preserved. But yeah, no joke, the controversy around this game looks like it was batshit, lol. I think I found the news story that must have freaked Mom out. And we get a video.
A group of demonstrators gathered outside the Heartblade Interactive offices this morning in protest of a controversial new video game called Forbidden Solitaire. The game, a dark fantasy adaptation of the classic game Solitaire, recently found its way to stores and quickly drew criticism from parent groups for its violent content. The game includes graphic scenes involving eye gouging, impalement, bloody rituals, and more.
There's no reason for it to be this violent. It's fucking Solitaire!
The software company responsible for the game,
Best line
Heartblade
read in the
Interactive,
whole game.
has declined to comment in the wake of the controversy. The company's founder is former fantasy author Lucas B. Hart, who has recently been working to keep the game from being banned in several countries, including Germany, Brazil, and...
Okay. Alright, back to it. Let's go. So, find the hidden secret and clear all the cards. To continue your quest. Oh, nothing. Nothing happened to that guy. Don't worry about it. He's fine. He's perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. You worry too much. Alright, so here's a new mechanic. We've got keys and locks that we're going to need to clear out. And the game will be introducing new mechanics as we go on. The game is always nice enough, though, to spell them out for you. And not only do we have to uncover every card, we also have to make sure to uncover this as well, which will happen in the course of us playing the game anyway, so it's not really that necessary to worry about. Alright, we got a 3. Can't do anything with that. Okay. We can go 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. So this will give us bonus mana. We're down here. Let's say 5. That's as good as we can do there. Alright, so 4. We'll do 3, 2, ace. King. Yep, we found the secret. Huzzah. That's it for that. So the only way we can really game over in this game is running out of cards in our stock, or if we're in the middle of a fight, getting to 0 HP. I'll have to be 5, 6. A lot of face cards. Don't like that. Okay, can't do anything like that. No. Jeez, they're giving me shit cards here. There we go. Peace. Aha. So we have jokers that we can get. This one we can just put this on top of here and then just put any other card we want on top of it. It's a wild card. So should I go for the I'm gonna go for the 2 and the 3. Okay, I should have went the other way, but it's too late now because I can't undo it. Okay, so Jack, Queen, King, Queen, King, Ace. Gonna hold on to that. Queen, Jack. Oops. Five. We got 4. Get a mana card. Ace. And if you ever hit the stock when you have a card you can play, the undo button will shake a little bit to let you know that you missed a card, so you don't end up losing out on it. The game is very nice like that. Okay. Alright, so we go 7. Shit. Damn it. Alright, that's fine. Oh yeah, I can do this. When we get all of our mana charged up, we can destroy 3 cards. And also, if we're in the middle of a fight, it deals damage to an enemy. And it's piercing damage, so it hits them no matter what. Finally, you discover a vital clue towards your progress. You come across a suspicious seam in a wall. A hidden door, perhaps? Ooh. Suddenly, the groans grow louder, and you turn around to see a hideous sight. The very corpse you left behind now, a shambling abomination. Through a miracle of the darkest forces, it still lives. As the groaning horror lurches towards you, you pray this encounter will be its last. This game has a demo, by the way, and it's a pretty substantial demo. It lasts for like 45 minutes to an hour. So if you think this looks good, you know, try the demo out and see if it's your thing. Hit the shop. Yeah, we still don't have that yet, but we can unlock a new Joker. Unlock the special Joker. Shuffle tableau cards. We'll buy this. So if we get that Joker card, it'll let us shuffle these cards around to get us better chances for combos. So we have defense cards. And then we have attack cards, which will deal an instant damage to our enemy. No strings attached. Okay, so he's going to do a swipe that deals 3 damage, but we have temporary defense for 2, so he will only deal 1 damage to us. Yeah, hey Keo, yeah, finally, it's working. I had to unplug my modem and router, wait 10 seconds, and then plug them back in again. It's kind of embarrassing, actually. And I'm surprised it's not something I thought of sooner. As to why that was the problem, fuck if I know. Alright, so we got an ace. So we can put a king or a 2. But we have a 3, so we'll go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give ourselves some mana. Okay, that's all we can do there, so we're going to deal 5 damage. So he only dealt 1 damage to us, and he's not going to attack this turn. Let's see, so we got 10. 10, 9. I'll take that. You know what? We'll use it right now. There we go. We got something out of it at least. Do that 8. And that's it. Okay, so this time he's only going to bite us for 1 damage. We got 6, 5, 4, 3. Joker, damage, mana. Okay. But he's down to 6 health. I have 8. Hopefully we'll earn enough after this fight to get that stone that gives us 10 extra health. Alright, so we got 8. So we can go 7, 6, or 7, 8. 7, 6. We're gonna play this. Do the jack. Whoops. Queen, and yeah, we're gonna hit refresh here. There we go. Gets us another Joker. More defense. He's only at 2 health. We'll do that 7. Joker. So we'll do King, Ace. 2. Oh, hello, Eerie Gray. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us. We're playing Forbidden Solitaire. Usually I'm a retro streamer. I'm Nocturne, but I wanted to play something new for once. This is probably the newest game I've ever played, ROM hacks notwithstanding. Alright, finish him off, and then we're good. And we have just enough to get the Bloodstone. The creature lies unflinching before you, reduced to nothing but bones and sinew. You redirect your attention back towards the hidden door. There has to be a mechanism somewhere to open this. You just need to find it. And we will find it by playing cards. Let's hit that shop. Burrow that as deep into my hand as you can, please. There we go. Yep, cards do solve everything. Alright, so these. Damn it, I'm in the middle of something. Okay. Guessing you're busy playing the game now. Not that you ever respond to my text timely either way, angry face. But lol, check out this shit. Is this the most 90s ass ad or what? This ad looks like those tube yogurts taste. You'll play it so much, it will be in your blood. Can I get a better view of that? No, yes, no, yes, maybe. Nope, okay. So yeah, that's pretty typical 90s advertising. Let me see. Solitaire like you've never seen before. Engage in bloody, violent, card-based combat. On your... something... anywhere with something dungeon. Whatever. I can't read that shit. It would be nice if I could, you know, make the attachment bigger, but whatever. Alright, so sometimes we'll have locks on the cards with a suit. So basically we need to play that specific suit until it reaches 0 and then it breaks the lock. Get some mana. So we got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that's all we got there. 7. Nothing there. Okay, can't do anything with the ace. We can go 5, 4. Mana. King, we can go Queen, Jack, Queen, King, Ace. So you can't do anything with 5. Do that 9 there. Whoops. 8. Okay, now this is open. Not that we have any cards we can play from it, but it's there. Jack, that's all we can do. Yep, thank you. I'll hold on to that for now. King there. So 3. Okay, that's it. Two. The Joker. Alright, let's do that. See if I can get anything better out of here. Okay, something. I can uncover those at least. 2. Do Jack. 10. Okay. Do that 6. Shit. Well, got our first game over. Try that again. And the best part is, if you fuck up, you start right at the beginning of that hand. I did have a Joker, but I don't think it would have made a difference. Yeah, unfortunately, with the 2 cards I had, even if I played the Joker, it wouldn't have let me link those 2 cards together. Alright, so we got... Okay, so we're starting with a Jack. We can do 10. Another Jack. That's it for that. About 10, 9, 8. And that's it for there. Queen. We can do King. Get that one. And there's got to play one more diamond card, and we'll have that set up. Let's see, 8. 7, 8. 9. Let's see, Queen. That King is about all we can do with that. 5. So we can do this 4, but if I do one of these 6s, I'll uncover more cards. So we'll do that. 6. We'll shuffle. There we go, so we can get that 7. Okay. A 2. 3, 2. Ace. King. Mana. Ace. Found the secret. Seven, 6. Can't do anything with that 9. No. We can do Jack, Queen, Jack. 4, 5, 6. And we got full mana, so we can get rid of the last 3. Oh, 2 cards. I thought I was going to get rid of 3, but that's okay. So you just need a king or a 2. There we go. Unless you find it, beneath the dust and rubble of a dark cobwebbed corner, a switch. You depress it, and with a loud roar, you hear the hidden doorway open. As the stone door slowly grinds open before you, rocky, pale debris begins to spill outward. As the door opens fully, it reveals its horror. A foul, salt-like stench fills the air. Your eyes behold the passageway, filled to the brim with the calcified remains of countless corpses. To discover what's at the end of this chamber, you fear you'll have to disturb them. Alright, let's go digging through skulls. But first, what we got? Quasi Crystal. Combos start after a run of 5 cards instead of 6. Not bad. What's this? Stormy Quartz. Boost the power of mana cards. Hell yeah. Get that shit right away. Okay. Alright, so... Oh, hold on. We're getting interrupted by Emily here. Found this old magazine review of the game. Apparently it was so buggy they couldn't even finish it, lol. So beware of bugs, I guess. It was fun overall. The gameplay is also deceptively simple, but opens up its strategic depth over the course of the game's runtime. The abilities are fun to use, but occasionally bug out, causing me to lose battles I was otherwise winning. Yeah, 4 out of 10 is brutal. And the graphics, while amazing at times, are disrupted regularly by groups of pixels appearing to come from some late-game enemy that didn't seem like it was meant to appear yet, as the game was fighting itself at every turn whenever it'd show up. In conclusion, while Heartblade Interactive may have captured the attention of pearl-clutching parents everywhere with its dark, gory take on Solitaire, it's just too glitchy to recommend, even the edgiest teen. One particularly devastating bug even prevented me from being able to see the game's conclusion. Perhaps Forbidden Solitaire should have stayed forbidden from store shelves after all. Romero's rating? 4 out of 10. And remember, danger lurks around every corner. Alright. Okay, we don't have a lot of options here, so 7. And that was fun. Let's move on. Okay, so we got the ace. Although we need to play spade cards in order to break those, because they're hiding the keys that we need, you see, in order to open these locks. So queen, no. 4, no. There we go. So we can 10. 9, that breaks those open. Now we just need to get rid of these so we can unlock these. 6, no. Alright, and I can't even really use the Joker because I don't really have a good... These are the only 2 cards that I could get a run going with. I would unlock the key, though. Let's see. Oh, that's 1. That's 1 we can unlock. There's another king. Great. Okay. So, queen, king. Unlock this one. Okay, another queen and king. Good. Okay. 8. No. Ace. We can do this king here. 8, 7, 6. Get 2 mana. 5. We can grab this 4. 3. Use that. I'm gonna go 8, 9, 10. Jack. 10. Five. Now I just need a 2 or a king. Bingo. We have unearthed the chamber. Salty dust powders your lungs as you finally move the last bit of bony debris out of your way, revealing a clear path at last through the hidden passage. You gather your strength and step forward into the darkness. As you march your way through the shadowed hall, you hear your footsteps echo. You stop in place, but the footsteps continue. It's just as you feared, you're being followed. Turning around, you witness a grotesque horror limping its way towards you. The figure illuminates as it drags itself into your faint light. You recognize its horrible, mangled visage. It's still alive? How could it still be living? No, we don't have time to ask it. We have to fight it in solitaire. And here's a new thing. Some enemies have permanent defense. So in this case, if we just do 1 card, we will not actually damage the enemy. We have to do 2 or higher in order to cause damage to get past its defense. But first, might as well get this. Yes, shove that as deep into my wrist as possible, please. Alright. So. And these always ignore defense. That's that. Get our defense up, get some mana. Alright, so we got 7. So then go 6, 7, 8 to uncover another card. Hit him. We did 2 damage. We deflected all of his, so we didn't have to worry about taking any damage at that turn. So 9, 10, 2 more mana. Okay, can I get anything? No, so unfortunately we won't do any damage to him. Okay, he's going to bite us for 1. Let's see, 3. I can do 4 and 5, and that'll uncover another card. And will actually cause him damage. 5. And we can do the 6. Okay, so it'll actually take some damage this turn. Let's see here. 6. I don't have a 7 or a 5. There, we can only do 1 damage. So we can go Jack, Queen, King. Yeah, I'd rather Ace 2. Ace 2. Okay, so that'll do 6 damage to him. 7. We can go 8, 7, 6. Let me shuffle. Some defense, some defense. Stab him. 1 mana. Got an ace there. So we can go king, ace. So that'll cause him 1 damage. And we didn't take any damage because we had the defense from before. 5. Nope. We can do 4, 3, 4. Damage him, and he's done. Ooh, and we unlocked the special Joker. We can remove a targeted playable card. Relentless, you continue your assault on the poor soul until it has broken into hundreds of bony, shattered pieces across the dark hall. As you make your way back into the dungeon, you hear a rattling sound as the shattered remains begin to shiver and the blood begins to rise. A pooling red whirlwind forms in front of you as hundreds of disparate bones, meat, and gristle from throughout the dark hall begin to assemble. You run down the hall as fast as your feet can carry you. An unholy shriek echoes throughout the chamber. Your heart leaps with joy as you witness a familiar sight approach, a door. The shriek grows louder. With swiftness, you attempt to pull it open, only for it to pull back against you. The door is locked. You turn around and witness a horrific sight. A hulking, malformed effigy of bones and tissue rampaging towards you. But we need to play cards first. And this thing has 2 permanent defense. And it can curse us. So not only does it cause 5 damage, it can also mess with our cards. See anything new in the shop? Nope. Alright. Well, first things first. Grab that. Grab that. Grab this. Okay, we can remove a targeted card. Let's get rid of that. Actually, no, let's just hold on to it for now. Alright, so I got a 5. So I could do the 4 and the 3, and then the 2, so I'll at least cause 8 damage. Actually, I can do more than that. So, 4, 3, 2, ace, king, queen. Let's see, that's about... Let's use this. Unlock that. Let's see if there's a king or a jack under here. Not bad. Hey, look at that shit. Okay. So we're able to do 5 damage. Now, these cards that are cursed, we have to play them twice in order to remove them completely. The first time to remove the curse, and then the second time to actually put them in our hand. So we can go 10, 9, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Hit, boop, 8, 5. That's all I can do there. So he has 5 left. So we do a jack. Let's rearrange this. There. 9, 8, defense. This. Damage. Mana. 9, 10. And I think that should do it. There we go. There must be a way to stop this terror for good. As the creature stands dazed, weakened by your assault, you plunge your hand into its swirling, bloody core. Suddenly you feel a pulse. You grip and tear from the beast. You inspect your heart to find a bloody, beating heart. What unholy magic drives its rhythm? The creature stirs. You'd better start your investigation with haste. What's new in the shop? Gem of Scrying. Turns over 20% of face-down cards at the start of each hand. Hell yeah. So now we can see what some of the cards are coming up. Okay, another message from Emily. Holy shit. I found a police report that was filed with the studio just before the game came out. Why wasn't this the controversy? How did they keep this quiet? TLDR, a developer, died by suicide in the studio. Here's the report I found. Be warned, it's graphic. And yeah, this is what the content warning was about. This. So the name was Shannon Sierra. Their date of birth was April 4th, 1966. The location was at Heartblade Interactive, LLC. So they killed themselves at the actual studio. Summary. Sunday, March 5th, 1995, a break-in was reported at 22:21. So that would be about 10:21. When Redacted arrived at scene, victim was found dead in the office of Redacted, laying near a compact disc. Victim found with 2 identical daggers plunged in eye sockets. Room was locked, and security cameras confirmed wounds were self-inflicted. No additional evidence was found. So yeah, crazy shit. Anyway, let's play Solitaire. Yes, it is. It's a horror game in that it's kind of gory. There's that one mention of suicide there. There are jump scares and there's a horror element, but it's not like a game where stuff is constantly trying to startle you. They didn't say what happened. They just said they broke in and found the disc next to them. So we don't know if they played the game first and then killed themselves. It's possible. Alright, let's investigate this heart. And can't do shit with any of this, Captain. Alright, I can work with this, though. 7. Yeah, I need to play heart cards in order to break this. It's a little too early to pop the Joker. So let's see what we can get. We can do Ace, King, Queen, King. So that breaks the curse on it. Queen, King, Ace, 2 mana. Okay, that's all we can get from that. Okay. We can hit that so we can at least break the curse on it and start the ball rolling on this. 2. Do that 3 there so we can get some gold. Okay, let's do a quick shuffle. Okay, that didn't help that much, but it's something. Let's see. 7, 8, 9, so we can uncover these. 10. We can do any of these jacks. Although this will uncover a card, so we'll do that instead. Jack. Okay, that's all we got for that. 4. Do 5, 4, 3. Okay, that's it for there. Jack. Can't do anything with that. 10, I can do stuff with this. 9, 8, 7, 5, and 4. There we go. Thank you. After a thorough and bloody excavation, you find it, nestled inside one of its veins. A key. As you extract it, pools of blood splash to the floor and bony debris clatters around you. The heart stops beating. The beast is no more. You turn and approach the door. The key fits the lock perfectly. As the door swings open, your vision blurs red with the sight of blood-coated jail cells as far as the eye can see. Distant cries of agony fill the iron-scented air. Cautiously, you step forward into the hall. You hear the sounds of chains dragging near. As you turn towards the sound with a loud thwack, your head suddenly throbs with pain. You fall to the floor. Your vision turns black. Darkness. Blackness. In the unconscious void, your mind begins to wander and conjure a friendly face, perhaps? Well, that was fun. Oh, okay. So, this is a special battle that pops up every now and then against this character. They have 30 health. Their ability is Joker, and we'll get more into that later. But first, let's build ourselves up here. Queen, King. Let's get rid of this too. Get another Joker, good. We got an ace, we can get a 2. Okay, so we can build up our combo a little bit. There's no point in using that. Yes, I'm playing it by myself, am I not? Alright, do I want to use this now? Yeah, sure, why not? There we go, that helped at least. And I can get a 3, 4. Okay. Alright, so he will turn cards into Jokers. The only thing is, whenever he makes a card into a Joker, whatever the card does affects you and him as well. So it affects you both. So if he does a Joker card that does 3 damage, you each take 3 damage. Same thing with healing. I think, though, I'm the only one that has mana, so I don't think this will affect me at all. Oh, it took away 10 mana. Great. And I can't undo that. Oh well, whatever. Shit happens. Let's do 8. Damage him. Do 9. Give myself 4 mana. Alright, still, this wild card would not affect me at all anyway. Okay, so he's gonna swipe. That deals 4 to 6 damage. Luckily, I'm still at full health. 5, 6, 5, 4. Refresh. I did 6 damage. Holy shit. Ace. Yeah, I'll take that defense, please. Although he is about to make another Joker. Let's see. So this will help now. If I can do 5, 4, 3. No. 6, 5. There we go. That'll do more damage. Alright, so yeah, this will deal 5 instant damage to the both of us. So we're not gonna use it just yet. 9. Joker. Another Joker. Thank you. Do I want to cause 5 damage to myself? Yes. Because he only has 3 damage now. Let's get rid of this, so I can see what those 2 cards are. The Joker. He's only at 2 damage. He's not going to attack this turn. Alright, we got him. 3. Gotta say this. You pry open your weary eyes to find yourself in a cramped, rusty jail cell. The pungent odor of blood and iron assaults your senses as you begin to gather your surroundings. It seems you aren't alone. You catch sight of another poor soul trapped in this cell with you. Perhaps together, you may find a way to escape. When you approach your cellmate, you realize they aren't breathing. This cell was their tomb. It may yet be yours. You push those thoughts aside and focus on searching the body for anything useful. Time to loot a corpse. Okay. Transmutation. Unlock this special Joker. Trade mana for 5 health. So, we trade 10 mana and we get 5 health back. What are you? Gemini Stone. Doubles mana generation at combo 10 and above. I mean, it's very unlikely that'll happen, but might as well get both since we can afford them. Alright, time to loot this corpse. Let's see, so 6. What is it, Emily? Okay, so it gets weirder if you can believe it. Remember that true crime mystery show, Truth or Tale? I guess they did an episode on this game, but it was taken off the air after complaints. So, yeah, I had to see it. This is the only partial recording of the episode I could find. Prepare yourself. It's kind of fucked.
Can video games cause violence? That's a question many parents have been asking as video games become increasingly bloody and realistic. But tonight, we ask a different type of question. Can video games kill?
Berserk can.
Tonight we'll answer that question as we dive into the mystery of a child's strange death and the connection it might have to a disturbing banned video game. But is it the truth? Or is it just a tale? Timmy Garriott was always a well-behaved and
Garriott?
kind
Oh
young
no.
man. He had his eyes set on becoming an astronaut when he grew up. But after purchasing a controversial video game, those plans changed for the worse.
I know,
I
right?
didn't even know he had a copy. I don't know where he would have found it or why he'd ever want to play it. But after I found it in his computer, I knew. I knew it was responsible for what happened to him.
Tragically, Timmy was found dead at his computer. But the circumstances around his death were nothing short of extraordinary. With no trace of forced entry, fingerprints, or evidence of any kind, law enforcement found themselves stumped with no obvious leads to follow. I must warn you viewers, the footage you are about to watch, some of you may find disturbing.
Yeah, so, this game doesn't shy away from shit, as you can see. That's why there's a content warning at the start. But enough about that. Let's get back to playing Solitaire. Yeah, I know, right? This game's a lot more graphic than Home Safety Hotline, I can say that much. So 7, 8, 9, 8, 9, 10, 10, Jack, 10. I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay.
Wicked combo.
Thank you. Queen. No. Let's shuffle. Okay, well. We can get a jack and a queen. And that. Ace. 2. Ace. We can go 3, 4, 5. So 4. Don't want that 5. That doesn't matter either way. I will get rid of this because it gets us closer to unlocking that card. Ace, and good thing I did. 8, 7, 8. King. Still got plenty of cards left. Get that 5 out of there. Okay. Jack. 8. $10. Alright. Queen or an ace, come on. Yeah. After much searching, you come across something in your cellmate's pocket. A key. How strange that the prisoner would die holding the answer to their own salvation. It must have another purpose. Suddenly, a frigid hand reaches out and clutches your shoulder. A mad, gurgling shriek pierces the air. Help me, the prisoner cries desperately through a choking wet cough. Before you can spare a thought, the prisoner's chest bursts outward, and hundreds of writhing maggots swarm their way towards you. Fucking gross. Let's see, anything new at the shop? No. Alright, so. Maggots. A disgusting spew of maggots that infests cards. So we have cards that can get infested now. Hit him with that. So we got a jack, so we got 10, 9, 8. Hit him again. Grab the mana. Okay, they have no defense, so we don't have to worry about building huge combos. We just have to worry about inflicting damage. Okay. Alright, so when played, this card explodes, inflicting 1 damage upon you. Alright. So that's 3 damage that we're going to be forced to take in order to get through this. Lock that. Okay. Alright, he's still resting, so I don't have to worry about that. Ace. There. 0. Okay, that did fuck all. Alright, he's gonna infest more cards. 5, 4. All I can do. Let's see. Okay, I see. When they just explode. They don't go to where I can actually cause damage. Alright. Fair enough. Let me refresh. Okay, so refreshing gets rid of the infested cards as well. It's good to know. Alright, and he's dead. Well, they're dead. It's a collective sort of thing. You pray that you've banished the last of those putrid maggots, but it still feels as though they're crawling all over your skin. You take a moment to compose yourself before making your way to the rusty cell gate. You try the key you found on the gate's lock, but to no avail. It appears that you shall have to force open this gate the hard way. By playing cards. Oh, what's in the shop? Move targeted playable card and up to 2 random cards nearby. Yep. And Wardstone. Boost power of defense cards. Hell yeah. Look at our hand getting all bejeweled up. Okay. Play. Alright, let's see here. Okay. It's another message from Emily. Dude, I searched for police reports from 1995 that matched the description of Timmy's, and yeah, not only is it legit, there's more of these. Same manner of death, no suspects, no evidence. Real creepypasta shit. Yep. And that's some guy with his eyes gone. What's his name? Who the fuck cares? Doesn't matter. So Queen. Yeah. Jack. Queen. You also notice when I game overed, our eyes, the characters, wizard's eyes exploded as well out of their sockets. So at least they're consistent with their theming. Alright. Let me... that. Give me mana. Okay. 5. Play that 4. And that's it. Another 4. 3. 2. That blows that open. 8. 9. That's all I can do there. 7. Nope. Oh, these cards are shit. God damn. 5. 4. 2. 7. Jack, Queen, King, Ace, Fireball. Use that right away. 10. 5. I don't think I'm gonna get this one. Yeah, nope. Okay. 6. That's it. 3. Get that king at least. 3. Well, the pickings are slim as hell on these. Holy shit. Get rid of that. Okay, doesn't help, but still. 10. Oops. 4. Take that. We'll use that right away. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That was a big help. 2, 6, 7, 6. I want to cover that card. There we go. Finally, the lock gives way and the cell gate jars open. Cautiously, you open the gate and step into the long hallway, where countless cells stretch into the darkness. You pick a direction and begin to journey down the corridor. You ignore the pleading cries coming from the various cells as you make your way through the seemingly endless hall. At once, all at once, the prisoner's cries fall silent. You hear the sound of chains dragging. The floor rumbles rhythmically. Something is coming this way. Something big. You need to hide. But first we need to play cards. And we're about to get introduced to a new mechanic. Beware. Removing cards in the enemy's gaze will alert them for a short time. So we have to be stealthy now. Anything that's highlighted in yellow, if we remove it, we'll turn the cone red. And then if we remove a card in the cone while it's red, it's instant game over. Do that 9. Take this. So right now, only this 4 is affected. But each time we draw a card from down here, the cone is going to change direction. Like that. So now only the 3 is what we have to worry about. Ace, 2, 3. Four. Okay, we can't take that because we'll game over instantly. So we have to move on. And this stays red for like about 3 or 4 times you draw from down here. So yeah, after 1 more, it should go back to normal. There we go. Oops. King. There we go. So 6. 5. 6. Jack. 10. 9. 7. 6 right there. Take this jack and uncover these. Ace. King. Ace. King. I'll take that. Can I use it now? Not really. Wouldn't be a good idea at this point in time to use the wild card now. So we got 3, 2. Let's uncover those. Grab this 8 here. Oops. Oh yeah, shit. Oh well. Oops. 5, 4. 7, 6. Jack, 10. Grab that. All right. Quietly, you creep into a nearby empty cell, undetected, as the stomping abomination draws near. You catch a glimpse of it as it moves past you, Chains drag as it trudges through the hallway, barely big enough to contain it. Your lungs strain under the pressure. You don't dare exhale until the echoed clobber of its titanic gate fades. The ground settles beneath your feet as it strays further down the hall. You can finally breathe again. In your relief, you lean against the wall and feel a loose brick depress against your back. With a stony click, you can now hear the grinding sounds of a secret passageway revealed behind you. Turning around, you see a small tunnel opening in the wall near the floor, just big enough to crawl through. You inch your way through the narrow passage. You feel the dirt beneath you shake with stomping once again, growing louder. As you crawl your way deeper into the tunnel as the booming draws closer. Closer. Your body jolts to a halt. A hollow roar fills the musty air. You feel the coil of a gargantuan grip seizing your leg. So, we're fighting the hand here. And it can make suit locks fastened upon the cards. Alright, what we got here? Boltstone. Upgrades Mana Storm to remove 4 random playable cards. That costs all of our money, though. What's this? Doubles Mana Storm damage. Single use. Eh. You know, we can make that 20 back quick. We'll get this. Ooh, right in the nail. Alright. So they have a defense of 1. So 6. We can do that 5. And that's it. Alright, so lock that up. Go 8. Yeah, let me see if this was a better choice. Yeah, this was a way better choice. There. Alright, so wow, 5 damage. Holy shit. Yeah, give me that, please. Ace, king. Let's see here. That's about all I can do for there. Takes 2 damage. That took 5. So 5. 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. More defense, please. Okay, and that's all I got. Four. Fireball. I'll use that fireball. Hell yeah. just so we can cause more damage. So we can have it take 3 damage. Okay, my health's at 13. 7, 8. That's all I can do there. Queen, King, Ace, 2. Okay, so it's got 5 health left. And it's going to do another card lock. 6. No, that's all I can do there. Okay. Alright, this is a big help though. Gonna use that, get some health back. 9, 10, Jack, Donk, that, Queen. Alright, and that should do it. There we go. Okay. Change the suit of all playable cards to match the target card. Also cleanses some malign effects. That's a very good Joker. With a bloody spurt and a shrieking howl, the beast's arm rips free of its owner. The tunnel quakes as the creature stomps away in agony. Shaking free of its severed grip, you focus your attention on the dark, twisting tunnel that lies ahead. Yep, we already... I told you we would make that 20 back. Easy. Okay. Alright, so we got curse cards and we got maggot cards. Alright. I'll take that.
Hey, thank you for meeting with us at Heartblade today. Oh, damn it, I know this. Hold on. Shannon, did I get it?
Yeah. Indeed, that's right. And thank you for the opportunity, Mr. Hart.
Huh, just call me Lucas. Anyway, to start things off, why do you want to work here at Heartblade, of all places, Shannon?
Well, Lucas, I've been a longtime fan of the Drake Flame Chronicle series, for one thing.
You sly rascal. Blatant tactical flattery aside, let's take a look at your resume here. So it looks like this would be your first real gig. Fresh computer science graduate and all. Do you think you're up for the challenge, Shannon? The kind of games we're making here, they're not for the faint-hearted, you know?
Oh, most definitely. This is really kind of the dream job. Making games. I used to make little ASCII dungeon crawlers between my courses, actually. One of them even got passed around campus for a while.
Oh, really? What was that called?
Warlock's Tower 3. I kind of had a whole series going by that point. It's really the whole reason I got into programming. Being able to create games for other people to enjoy. Feels kind of like magic, you know?
Yes. Yes. Magic! That's the perfect word for it. Well, that's exactly what we're setting out to do here at Heartblade Interactive, Shannon. We're trying to create magic.
So, Shannon, that name should sound familiar. That's the woman that was found dead in somebody's office at Heartblade Interactive. This must have been from when she was first hired by the company. No, I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry about it. So, now, starting from here on, in addition to getting interrupted by Emily every now and then, we're going to get interrupted by those little vignettes as well that tell the deeper story. Okay, so we got Ace, King, Mana, Queen. That's a king already. Queen, there we go. King. Alright, so let's see. If I remove this, will it cause me damage? No, it does not. Good. That's good to know. That is good tactical strategy shit to know. And this card will be good when suit locks start showing up more. So I got 10. Jack. The curse is gone, so we gotta play it again. 4, 5, 6. That's 6 right there. So 8. We hit that 9. That's about it. Okay. Causes damage to us. 9, 10. Jack. That's it for that. Take the hit from that. 7, 6. 2, 3. King. Ace. King. That gets rid of that other cursed card finally. Jack 10. Alright, I think we got this. 3, 2, 3. There we go. Your knees and hands ache as you scrabble your way through the tunnel's many twists and turns. A foul, pungent odor overwhelms the senses. You need to get out of here. At last your spirits lift as you spot a grate ahead. You pray it leads to a way out. Charging through the smell towards the gate, you find it resists your attempts to open it. It's locked. You take a shallow breath and focus on unlocking it as swiftly as possible. Ooh, what's new at the shop? Ooh, unlock the special Joker. Reroll Foundation card value for 3 times. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna buy that. Be stupid not to. Alright. Anyone want to chime in? Sister? Spooky backstory? No? Okay. So we got 2 locks. We got a suit lock up here. So that'll come in handy for this if we really need it. And then we got these 2 here. Oh, and I see 2 of the Jokers that we want to get. Especially the one that we just bought is here now. Okay. Go 7. Unlock this one first so I can get that Joker. Then 8. 9. 8. Okay, we need spade cards. There we go. That'll take care of that lock. That one up there. Ace. Okay, can't do anything with a 9. Can do stuff with a 6. Get rid of that. So 8. No. 5. We can go 4, 3, 2, key, ace, king, grab that, queen, jack. Damn. Oh, hold on. Okay. 5, 4, 5.
Wicked combo.
Thank you. Jack 10. Three. Just need a 5 or a 7. There we go. We got this shit. We got this shit by the balls. With the grate unlocked, you push it open with haste and escape the suffocating tunnel. You rise to your feet and find yourself within a large round room, coated in gristle, chains, and entrails. You can hear echoed sounds of dripping coming from below. Looking down, you realize that a large central chain from the ceiling plummets down the center of a spiral staircase. The consuming darkness conceals just how far the stairs descend. You flicker your fingers alight and begin your descent. Now we need to climb down using stairs with solitaire. Let's see. Grab that. That's much better. Queen. King. Queen. Better than nothing. 6. Got 5. Oops. Got 6, 7, 8. Good thing I had that undo. That would have sucked to have missed out on all that. 8. Alright, that's it. We also have this that we're saving for a rainy day. So 3, 2, and a +2. Jack, 10, Jack, 10. 6. Oh, that did absolutely nothing. 7. Get rid of that 8. King. 3, 2, 3. 4, no. No. Nope. Damn it. Fuck. Alright, let's uncover that. 9, 10, 9. 3. So 4. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2 Ace, 2, ace, king. Come on, I just need a 4 or 6. Yeah. As you make your way down the steps, you notice the chain is shaking. A distant whimper echoes louder with each step. Finally, you see it. Attached to the chain's end, a bound prisoner weeps as they hang inverted, their blood dripping down into the abyss below. As you spot them, the bound prisoner begins to shake violently. With a bloody burst, a stream of maggots pours from their eyes and mouth, their cries now muffled. With a visceral crack, a leviathan maggot savagely breaks through the prisoner's chest. Its long, serpentine body lashes wildly before striking towards you. Ooh, what's new at the shop? Kryptonite ring. Plus 5% chance to inflict a critical hit. Yes, please. 10% chance to counterattack for 3 damage. We'll make that 30. We'll make that 30 gold up fast. Alright, so they're 25 with permanent defense of 1. Okay, so their attack makes us lose jokers and deals 3 damage. So we will use our jokers right away with this guy. We won't hold on to him. There's no point. So 4, 3, 4, Bob, defense. Here. 5, that actually turned out to be a lucky break. 5. So I have defense. I'm about to do 6 damage to them. Yeah. 5 damage at least. Okay, so that's a 10. Do that one, so we get rid of it, and then play this jack here. So that way I at least uncover a card and get something from it. Okay, unfortunately, that's all we can do. But we critted them, so they still took a damage. Alright, so ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. Turn. 8. 9. Fresh. Yeah, that did a shitload of damage. 8, 7, 6. Make the defense. Alright, let's see here. Okay, I can't do anything else with these. Let's see. Do the queen. King will explode. Take the mana. Take this joker. I don't need to use it yet because he doesn't have Screech ready. So I can hold on to it for a little bit. Go king. Ace. That. Alright, so he has Screech readied. So 3, 4. Do that 4. Fortunately, I don't have. There we go. We killed him with the Mana Storm. The Leviathan maggot lets out a shrill squeal before plummeting into the pit. The prisoner's corpse dangles limply. You breathe a sigh of relief, taking a moment to gather yourself. Then a distant buzzing sound begins to echo through the spiral stair. Jesus Christ, man. This guy can't catch a fucking break. With horror, you peer into the pit to witness the glimmer of thousands of beady red eyes looking back at you from the darkness, rising with the sinister hum of shimmering, translucent wings. The buzzing grows louder as it races at you. Enormous, disgusting display of eyes, wings, and feelers, blurring your weary vision. Alright, so yeah, we made that up quick. We got that. Okay. That. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Listen up, buckaroo. I found some good shit. So you know that developer who died? Shannon whatever? Well, I tried to find info on the symbol carved into those weird daggers she used, and it looks like it might have ties to an occult group called the Keepers. This is getting, like, freaky. I hope you're enjoying this, because I ain't stopping now. I'm on a roll, bro. Okay. Ooh, the captured eye symbol. Commonly used by the occult group known as the Keepers, founded in the 12th century. The infamous alchemist and suspected warlock Alcarn whatever. And that's all we can see. But these are symbols that were carved onto the daggers. Yeah, I know. Shit's getting real, huh? Alright, but enough about that. It's card time. That one, no, we have not. We've seen something similar in the title screen for Forbidden Solitaire, but it was just the eye symbol. It didn't have the rays projecting out of the top and the bottom. Okay, so we got 8, 7. Joker. Defense. Damage. What is it gonna do? Vampire bite that drains you of 5 health, healing the recipient. Yeah, fuck that. Is there a 6 or a 4? There's a 6. 7. Plus 2. 8. 9. 10. Jack. Queen. Jack. Queen. Is there anything else I can do to keep this combo going? Alright, well, 16 damage in one shot ain't too bad. Oh, I countered it, so he only has 1 HP left. Dead. Nice. Okay, change targeted playable card to your advantage. Yes, please. Its legs twitch as the overgrown insect's body lies pulped and torn before you, its pearly green innards splattered across the stone steps. Finally, it is done. You move hastily down the steps, your heart filled with eager determination to be rid of this foul place. As you descend, you are at last greeted with the sight of a vine-encrusted trapdoor at the bottom of the stairs. This must be the way forward. As you make your way towards the door, a familiar chain-dragging, stomping sound begins to pound the steps above. The ground shakes with each step. As it swiftly closes the distance, you must hide, and quickly. Okay, nothing new in the shop. Oh, we have to avoid detection now, too. Okay, so queen. Okay, nothing here. 3, nothing there. Nothing. Wow, nothing still? Jesus. Okay, there, finally. Ace. Grab that, thank you. King, queen. Okay. Keep that going. Nothing there. Oops. Four. Okay. 3. Okay. That's a good combo we had going there. So, I really want to grab that 9, but I can't. Because then I'll have to grab that 8 and then I'll get detected. So I'll grab this 9 instead. Now, the problem with using this in one of these scenarios, if it hits cards that are within the cone, that'll count as them being played and will instantly game over if it hits all 3 within the cone. Seven. 6, 7. Okay. 9, 10, Jack, Queen. Oof. Grab that 10. I'm gonna have to risk it. Okay. Because I'm running low on, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make this one. Yep, we're not. Yeah, it's alright. We just had bad RNG. So when it's directly here in the middle, it looks like none of the cards are highlighted. Maybe these ones or these ones as we uncover more, but okay, yeah, this one is. All right. Okay, so we got a 10. Set there, Jack. That's what I could have used before. No, since that's a club up there. Let's get some clubs out here so we can get this shit out of here faster. 7. 8. So 7. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4. Mana, not that it matters. I'm already full up. And I can't grab that 3 because we'll instantly lose. So we'll just end the combo there. Oh, thank you. Okay, so now that that's cooled off, we can grab that. 6, no. 2. I can't grab those aces, unfortunately. Can't grab this king. Grab this ace. Okay, and that's it for there. We can grab this 10 here. Get that jack. Okay, can't do anything with the king. We can grab this 10. This jack. Five. I can go 4. 3 and 2. You gotta know when to finesse the cone. A strategy that would suffice for everyday life as well. 6. 6. Let me, 3. Alright. We had to use it, otherwise we would have lost again. Ooh, another Chivo. Rapidly, you descend the steps and find a crevice to hide away in. The massive creature descends quickly and violently, making it to the bottom floor moments after you. It sniffs the air as it stomps around the room, searching. 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 A distant cry echoes from above, and the hulking mass swiftly turns its attention towards the sound. Aggressively, it turns and races up the steps, its chains loudly scraping against the stone. At last, it's gone. Quietly, you make your way towards the trapdoor after cleaning your robe. Someone put shit in it. You notice a familiar symbol and a lock beneath the vine-coated surface. You pull out the key you found on the prisoner earlier, inserting it. As you try and turn the key inside the lock, you feel the crunchy web of vines restraining its movement. You must clear these vines with haste. Who's ready for a new mechanic? But first, remove all duplicate playable cards with the same value. Hell yeah. So yes, playing a face-up card will untangle, the nearest vines. So I went back and did more digging into the studio and found this news clip from when they were first starting up. Apparently they were working on some kind of open world fantasy game thing. Sounds fun as hell, actually. Why didn't they wind up releasing this?
You may know him as the creative mind behind the best-selling Drake Flame Chronicles novels your kids are reading on the playground. Now, book author Lucas B. Hart has started the new technology company Heartblade Interactive to bring his fantasy books to life on home computers.
In books, you can peek into the life of someone living in a fantastical world of dragons and adventure, but I realize that computer games have the potential to let you actually live that life for yourself.
Heartblade's team of computer technology experts are hard at work creating hundreds of three-dimensional buildings, wildlife, and fantastical creatures to populate a full-scale computer simulation. It's every fantasy enthusiast's dream come true.
With graphics technology coming as far as it has, you don't even have to imagine these things anymore. You experience them yourself. They exist in a realistic simulation crafted by advanced algorithms. You don't just mindlessly kill monsters like in most games, though you can certainly do that too. In Drake Flame Chronicles, I mean it when I say that you can literally do anything. You can rule your own kingdom. You can start a farm on the frontiers of civilization and use the profits from it to begin a tavern business that you then franchise. You can invest in fantasy real estate. You can assassinate the mayor, wear a glamour of his body, and then take his family for your own and raise it until you crown your son as the next heir of your inheritance. It's truly
I know, right?
And I believe that we have only begun to scratch the surface of what is possible in a video game.
Drake Flame Chronicles, the video game, is currently planned to hit store shelves by next week.
He's like Peter Molyneux, and every time I see the picture of him with the crown on, I can't help but think of Lord British from the Ultima games. Alright, so we got 4. Play this 5. Play that 4. Play that 5. Grab some mana. Okay. So 2. We can do 3. We can do 2. There's no aces, no 3s. I need to get new glasses. I need to get new fucking glasses, yo. I can't see shit, apparently. Well, luckily the game made up for my stupidity by giving me the card I needed. There's nothing else I can play. Good. Do an extra check to make sure. Okay. Nope, I can't do that because the 5 is being covered by the damn 4. Jack. 10. Seven. King, queen. Five, 6, 7. Thank you for that, and I will use it right now. 9 and 10. Get rid of those. Queen. Damn. Yeah, that won't even work. Shit. Alright, well. Sometimes you just get a bad run of luck. am I gonna get interrupted again? Okay, no, good. Alright, I'm actually going to pay closer attention to what cards are being able to be played. So we got 2, we got ace, we got king. Okay, that's all for that. Okay, so jack. Can't do anything with that. Okay. 7. Do 8. 7. That's it. 4. We'll do this 5 so we uncover those and get that closer to being unlocked. Okay, can't do anything else. Queen. We'll do this king. Though it might be more beneficial to do this king, since that'll break this lock. Yeah, sort of. Alright, so 10. Got 9. Okay, can't do anything with the 7. Okay, I can go 3, 4, 5. Give myself more mana. Another 5, no. 6. Okay, there's no 5s or 7s. Can I use this now? What do I have? 9, 9, 8, Jack, Jack, Queen, King, Queen, Jack, hell yeah. Alright. So Jack, Queen, Jack, Queen, King, Ace, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's no 3 or 5, alright. Nine, 8, 9, 10, Jack. What's that? Grab that 10. Six. Nope, I'm still gonna lose. Fuck. Again. Okay. Ace, King, Queen, Fireball. King to uncover those. Queen. Jack. Use that. Get rid of those. Grab that. 10. 9. Okay, not bad. 5, 4, 3, 2, 3. 4 to uncover that. And that we're gonna hold on for, because it doesn't really have any use for us here. That's all we can do with that. Queen, Jack, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. What is the game? Game's throwing me a bone here, I guess. 2, mana. 7, 8. Joker. 10. There we go. Oh, thank you. With the vines cleared, you try once again, twisting the key inside the lock. As you turn it, you hear the tumblers align, unlocking the door. Success. You pull open the latch and find a ladder leading down into a cavernous pit, swallowed in darkness. You step onto the ladder, hearing the wood creak under your weight as you attempt to descend quickly. You shut the latch behind you. As you step off the ladder, your breath quivers at the sight of the vast, overgrown labyrinth of leafy hedges before you. Gathering your courage, you set foot into the maze. Okay. What do I got? 5.
I'm trying to tell you that's just not possible in the time frame you've given the team, Lucas.
Not possible? Nothing's impossible, Shannon! Like I've always said, you guys can achieve anything. Just a few years ago, if you had told me I'd have a published and successful fantasy novel series, I'd have told you that was impossible. Yet here we are!
Yeah, that's great, Lucas, but what I'm saying is that this new modular spellcasting system is taking the team and I way more time to develop than we anticipated. And we're already behind on the Dynamic Kingdom economy and NPC life pursuits. If we continue our current course, we're not going to make a December launch. That's just the reality of it.
So we're just gonna give up? Hell no. Fighting spirit, Shannon! Summon it within you!
Not give up, Lucas. We might just have to make some compromises. Probably cut one of these features or ask FutureSoft for another budget extension. Those are the two options as I see them, without performing miracles.
Compromise is the sound of creativity dying. We perform miracles every day. Shannon, I've seen it with my own eyes. I believe in us. I really wish you could too.
Wow, Lucas sounds like a real asshole to work for. Somebody needs to tell him that compromise is not the sound of creativity dying. Compromise is the sound of getting shit done. Yeah. Yeah, it's like you have a December thing, and you want to put all this shit in the game. It won't happen. It can't happen. You gotta cut some shit. Okay, can't do anything with that. That's 3. Yeah. It's crazy, right? We'll have to see what happens as it develops. 5. Anything else I can link? Yes, I can. 10, 9, 8, 7, 8. Okay, that's the end of that. Check. that's the other key. Is under that ace right there. So, get rid of that. Mana for me. Jack. Queen, king. I'll take that joker. King. Okay. 2. There. Fuck. Shit. All right. Yeah, at least they don't make us listen to the story thing again. Well, I'm popping this one sooner than I would like. Okay, that'll come in handy. Can use that at least. Get some use out of it. Okay, that's an ace up there. Key card's not uncovered yet. There it is. Two, three, that, 4, 5. And that did nothing. Good. That helps. Okay, that better than I expected. Whoop. Okay. And 8, 7, 8. 3. Queen, Jack, 10. Alright. King or 2? Hell yeah. Down at the wire. Exhausted from your travels, you stop to compose yourself, leaning against a nearby hedge. As your weary body rests upon the leafy hedge, it begins to sink into its embrace, deeper and deeper. You let yourself sink, as you cannot help but be taken in by its comfort. Peering into the brush, that comfort is swiftly supplanted by terror. A ghastly, hollow face stares back at you, dozens of hungry roots protruding from its skin. The face gasps out a pleading croak. You try tearing yourself away from the hedge, but grasping sharp branches and vines constrain your efforts, attempting to pull you back in. So we're fighting a hedge now. Alright. Gain an extra refresh, combat use only. Yes, please. Increases Joker frequency by 25%. Fuck yeah. Auger that thing into my skin, baby. Okay, so there's a 2 there. Okay, this has no defense. It has 40 health, though. And it can bind cards and deal 3 damage to us. That's a 2. 3. That. I'll take the 2 because that uncovers more cards. Okay, there's no ace or anything. There are multiples of anything. Just the 4s and the 10s. Okay. Oh, so it takes care of... I thought it only took care of one set of multiples. It takes care of all of the cards that have multiples on them. That's cool. Get the thwack. Okay. There's 3 uncovered. 2. Okay. The enemy's about to counter. Counterattack for 5 damage if you attack this turn. Easy decision to make. 8. 10. Jack. Queen. King. Queen. Jack. 10. Bob. Oh well, it's too late now. I can get that 5 health back anyway. But I countered back, you see. Alright. So ace. Okay, queen. Times 4. Defense. No, I don't want to refresh the tableau cards yet. Okay. 8. Now we'll do that. Oh, holy shit, look at this shit. Hell yeah. Larry got shit on me. To the crit. Replace this Joker with the clone of a targeted Joker. That's crazy. Groans of anguish beckon as you finally sever yourself from the hedge's grasp. Hastily scrambling backwards, the leaves bristle, as if daring you to approach again. You push away the nightmarish visions of what you've witnessed spiraling in your skull, and refocus your attention on the journey ahead. One step at a time, you proceed to navigate this maze of misery, keeping a safe distance from its voracious walls. What's in the shop? Remove up to 2 random playable cards from the tableau. Yes, please. Okay. Whoop. Major breakthrough. You'd never guess who that Shannon lady is related to. Shannon's grandfather is a guy named Cedric Sierra, a practicing member of the Keepers. So, of course, I traced his family origins, and he's related to the original founder, a guy named Alcorn Wylet. They're all related to each other. One big, happy occult family. And there they are. So it looks like Shannon is tangentially related to these Keeper people that have been mentioned earlier. Okay. So is this one? Oh yeah, extra refresh. I can't use that one because we're not in combat. Maybe. You know, that crunch hits hard, so you gotta do what you can in order to get it done. I get rid of that. 8. Okay. 5. 7. Okay, so 3, 2, 3, 2. Ace. Okay, give me that. I'm gonna use it. And it removed the Joker. Fuck. It removed the Joker I was gonna grab. Oh well. Shit happens, I guess. King. Ace. 2. We got 10. Jack. Queen. King. Seven, because that uncovers the most cards. Let me do that first. That. 10. There we go. Seemingly identical paths grow more familiar as you navigate. Slowly but surely, you forge your way forward. You hear the blissful sound of water nearby. At last, could a reprieve from this maze draw near? The pulse of your pounding heart skips as you turn the corner and witness the twinkle of a spring in the distance. Joyously, you carry your feet towards its grace, when the ceiling high above begins to tremble. With a violent crash, bricks tumble outward as a gargantuan figure lands before you. Chains rustle as it rises, and you realize you recognize this large, looming creature. It sniffs the air and bares its toothy maw, having finally found its escaped prisoner. Look at the size of this gentleman. Alright, what we got? Bloodstone 2. Increases health by 10. Yes, please. So now we have 30 health. Looks like just in time, too. Alright. Okay, so you can do Restrain, so this will come in handy. And we'll use this right now. Four. Yes, 2 defense, so we have to make sure to two. Is there anything else I can use? This ace. Actually, so we'll do this. That, so we can break those open. Unfortunately, that didn't do much, because we still haven't cleared enough to do actual damage to him yet. He still has 40 HP. Alright. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack. 10, Jack. Defense. Defense. Queen. Okay. That did some damage to him at least. Take that. And have clubs. Alright. Defense. Grab that 9. Perfect. That breaks those open. I'm still not over his defense, though. That's the problem. Okay, so let's see. Jack. Yeah, that still doesn't help at all. Alright, this is a little better. Okay. 8, 9. 7. So 6, 5, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hell yeah. Six. Okay, so he's gonna take 11 damage. Nice. Okay. 10. Jack. 10. Ooh, 8 damage. Holy shit. That's crazy. Alright, I can take 2 more of those. Alright, so 2, 3, 2, defense. 3, 4. So 6, 7. Shit. Okay, good. King, ace, king. So yeah, if you're in the middle of a fight and the tableau runs out, they reshuffle it for you, so you don't have to worry about getting like soft locked or anything like that. Pen, jack, defense, that. What's it gonna do? 2 damage. Alright. Okay, I think that's all I can do here. So 5. 4. 5. Taking that shit. Six, 7, 6, 7. Alright, I think that's got him. Yep, nice. You unlock the special Joker, turn all cards face up. Cool. You rise to your feet, bruised and bloody, but still living. Looking down at the defeated beast, you can't help but feel sorry for it as it weakly gasps for air. Vines extend from a nearby hedge and grasp at the creature, pulling it towards the verdant mass of leaves. You leave the monster to its fate. Fuck him. Approaching the water, you notice it is an enormous lake encircled by hedges on all sides, save for a single opening directly opposite. Alas, the maze doesn't end here, though you welcome the change of view. You gather yourself before stepping into the lake, prepared to swim across. Okay. There we go. Whoop.
Hey, Shannon Bobannon? How's the spell system coming along?
It's getting there. It's still going way over the memory limits. Sorry, Lucas, but I'm kind of in the middle of something. We can chat after lunch.
Whoa! Wait, what's this? Never seen this before. Forbidden Solitaire.
Uh-oh.
Sounds gnarly. Where'd this come from?
Put that down!
Oh, got it. Got it. Sorry, not touching. So what is it? Some side project of yours?
Yeah, something like that. It's nothing to worry about. I just like to keep it close.
Yeah, totally. I get that. Thing is, we just have a tight deadline to meet, is all. I don't think we can afford to be working on things.
I'm fully aware. It's nothing you need to worry about. I'm not spending any time on it. I'll keep it locked in my desk, and you won't ever need to see it, or hear it, or think about it again. Okay. I'm diving back in now. I don't want to lose my train of thought here.
Okay. Let's get over here now.
Yeah, that'd be
great
great.
work, Shenandoah.
Yep.
Good talk.
So, Looks like Shannon had Forbidden Solitaire all along in her desk, and Lucas found it. And they're still running over memory limits and tight deadlines for the game they're trying to make. 5, 4, 3. It seems so. Ace, King, Queen, Jack. Fucking roll here. Damn, and the roll's over. Nope, not quite. Nice. There we go. So 4, 3, 4, 5, 4. Give me that. This. Alright, I think a 24 combo is pretty good.
Wicked combo.
Thank you. The lake's far edge approaches. Your body aches from the strain of the swim, barely keeping your head above water. You hoist your body onto the shore, breathing deeply. You rest for a moment as the water drips off you, as the tension in your sore muscles ebbs. God, I hate wearing wet clothes. I couldn't imagine. Being in like wizard's robes and shit? Fuck that. Finally, you rise and face the opening in the hedge wall, steeling yourself for the journey ahead. Before you can take a single step, you feel something coil itself around your foot, yanking you back into the water. Bubbles obscure your vision as you're dragged beneath the lake's surface. But through them, you spot the hideous fanged jaws of a lithe and grotesque, man-like serpent. It's your new boyfriend. He likes hugs. And he also has a personal space problem. Mana Blast. Removes all playable cards in the same row as the target card. Costs 20 mana. Yep. Okay. So he has 50 HP. And he can poison cards, whatever that does. I would assume that it probably makes it so that they damage you when you play them. Like the maggots. Alright, so we got 8. Okay, he has no defense, luckily. 9, 10, 9, bop. Give me that. Defense. Jack. Queen. King. Queen. More mana. King. Queen. Defense. Bop. Six. 7. 6. Hit. What does that do? Didn't say yet. Still gonna take these anyway. use out of that. A 2. 3, 2, 3. Okay. Yep. Oh, this card deals 1 poison damage when you draw a card from the stockpile? That's fucking crazy. Get this shit out of here. Because that'll be taking 2 damage. I'm guessing. Yep. 3. A Mighty Thresh that inflicts 5 damage. I probably should have held on to those defenses. Oh well. Okay, countered them. Good. Okay, that takes care of all the poison cards. Shuffle the tableau. Alright, so he's gonna make more poison cards. So 2. Get rid of those, please. Ooh, times 5. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, that doesn't help me at all right now. Alright, I got 10 health left. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, get rid of those. Let's see. I think that's all I can do there. Yeah. So Jack. Queen. Jack. Defense. 10. Give me that. Hey, Mid. How was your trip? I'm guessing you probably just got back, yeah? And yeah, of course I'm going to flagrantly stream Forbidden Games. You know me. I never let rules get in the way of me doing what I need to do. Alright, Fuck it. Oh, there's no duplicates. Alright. 9. 8. Give me that. Alright, he's almost dead anyway. No, I didn't. I'll probably do it this week, because I think Forbidden Solitaire is going to take a lot shorter than I thought it was. I might end up finishing it this stream. So I'll probably end up doing, hell, I might do the Beatles Adventure in Pepperland tomorrow. What am I doing? Come on, just give me one more. Ah, fuck it. There we go. Dead. Special Joker. Delay the enemy for 1 turn. Nice. Yeah. As you deliver a final blow to the Viper, you feel a wave of dizziness alongside sharp agony as the dying creature's fangs reflexively pierce your flesh. Finally, it falls limp. The serpent begins to sink, its fangs dragging you under with it. Thinking fast, you tear them from your flesh and thrash your way back towards the surface. You emerge once again on the lake's shore, gasping for breath as you drag your body away from its treacherous banks. You stumble to your feet, your head still spinning. With stubborn determination, you hobble forward into the labyrinth. Alright, and since it's been about 3 hours... Oh, hold on. So, info is somewhat sparse on the Keepers, but I found a few more details on some occult sites. It looks like they were founded at some point in the 12th century, blah blah blah, but they all collect and keep demonic artifacts, thus the name. They pass the artifacts down from generation to generation. That would explain the daggers, but why? What kind of freaky ritual was Shannon performing? Alright, now with that being said, I'm gonna take a break. Give me like about 5 minutes, and then I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Let's get back into it. So we're still searching through this labyrinth here. Yeah, there we go. Let's see everything. Okay, I don't have any duplicate cards right now. Six, 7, 8, 9, 8, 7. Yeah, looks like that was it for that combo. Okay. Queen, king. That open. Yeah, it's playable cards. Okay. So the only ones that are playable now that's duplicate are these two queens right here. Anyway, I'll take that. Jack, 10, 9, 4. That. Use it. Okay, it kept the Joker this time. Good. I was hoping it would. 5, 6, 9. Nope, need an ace or a queen. There we go. Paths seem to blend together as you continue to trace the maze walls, attempting to formulate a mental map while your head's on a pivot. I would be fucking dead. I have a good sense of direction, but not in a maze like that. You turn around. You've been here before. You know it. You've been here before. The hedges seem to bloom as your vision blurs, while your brain throbs against your skull. You look down and notice your fang wound is bubbling with a bright, viscous liquid. Yeah, that's a problem. Poison. You realize now that your fate may have already been sealed. Your eyes wander. Your head spins faster and faster. Your mind races. You're going to die here. See, that's what I said. Oh, good. You again. Great. We get to fight our mysterious jester friend. Revive gem. Revives you with 10 health on death. Single use. Yeah, probably gonna need it. Thank you. Yep, that one's already done. Alright. Yes, I am bedazzled. Alright, so his attack is just chaos. And I don't know Leet speak, so I don't know what the hell that says. But we will build up our defenses. So 4, 3, get rid of that poison card. And it got replaced with another one. Great. Okay, so I'm gonna end up taking a damage anyway, but it'll get deflected. Oh. Okay. Alright, that's an attack I'm used to, the Joker thing. Alright, so what does this do? Okay, doesn't seem to do anything. Jack. I know that's saying something, but I don't know whatever code it is to figure it out. Okay, do I have anything else? No. Okay. Okay, so that loses 10 mana. See if I can hold on to that. So 6, 5. Okay, I'm holding off on that because I can't use another Joker. Let's see. Alright, what? Yeah, just use that. Give me this. Shuffle it now. Okay, that helps. Yeah, might as well just grab it and hold on to it. Oh, hello, Unknown Mad. It's going good. Good to see you. Playing Forbidden Solitaire. Playing something newer than I usually play. So, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. I'm Nocturne. I'm usually a retro streamer. But we're playing something new today. Because this game rocks. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. So, 6. 7. I'll get 3 damage up. So that'll at least get rid of his shield. Indeed. Alright, so King, 2 more mana. Alright, he's out and about, so we use this to keep him away from us. Okay. 4, get rid of this poison card, and another one pops up, great. Refresh. Okay. Take that. Give him a bop. Okay, so we got a king, queen, jack, queen, jack, 10. Take that. Hit him. That's 5 damage right now. That makes me lose. I'm not gonna fall for that again. I know it makes me lose mana. And I need all the mana I can get right now. Alright, he's gonna make more cards get fucked up. 3. Alright, let's use this one. Give me this. That 2 ace king. Is that 5 6 5? Give me that defense. effective way to use it. 2 more of those. Okay. Take that. Oh, they gave me plus 10 this time. That's funny. Getting down to the nitty-gritty here. Oh, great. Looks like I'm losing this one. Because these damn poison cards. I revived though, that's good. It's not really gonna matter, however. Yeah. Alright, let's try that again. Okay. Use that now. Use this now. Unlock that. Queen, king, ace. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, have a good night, Pathy. Good to see you. You'll get the rest of the lore later when you watch the VOD, I'm sure. I don't have anything that's duplicate right now. Crit him. That's good. Alright, so 3, 2, ace, defense, king. What's that? Okay, it did some damage, but it didn't really help me out any. So this makes every card into a specific number, which would be wholly unhelpful right now. Defense, that, mana, buck. I just wasted that joker, god damn it. Now it just changes everything to 8, I guess? That wouldn't really be helpful. Alright. 10, okay, whatever. So 7. 6. 5. 4. With these fucking Venom cards, because they suck. Just 3 damage on him. Ace, queen. 2, and dead. Mumble forward. Hope is reunited as you spot a humble wooden shack at the maze's edge. At last it seems you may live to witness the end of this labyrinthian devilry. You feel the sting of your wound festering, your head pulsing as you drag your feet towards the shack's entrance. The door shakes stubbornly as you pull against it. Locked. Like every other door in this fucking place. Oh, what's in the shop? Sorcerer's Trinket. Draw better stock cards on puzzle levels. You got it. Sure. Okay. This is still a thing. Alright. So we got a Jack. Jack, Ace, 2, King, 8, Ace. I can't do anything with these. And I'm gonna take 4 damage. Because there's 4 of these fucking things. You know what? What does this do? Oh, I already saw what it does. You know what? Fuck it. They're all 8s. Who cares? 8, 7. 8. 9. 8. Get these Venom cards out of here. Okay. 4. Oops. 3. Okay, at least there's only 1 now. 5. 6. 5. 6. Still trying to get this one out of here. Okay, we still need to do more club cards so we can break this lock here. That. More mana. King, Ace. Okay, so there's that poison card there, but it won't affect me because it's not playable yet. King. 9. 2. 8. I wish I hadn't done that. Whoops. 7. 8. Get some more shit out of here at least. Okay. King. So 2 here to break that open. That's all I got there. 10. Get the fuck out of here. That poison shit. Okay. 10. 4. Can't do anything with that. 2. Running low on cards here. Okay, there's no 5 or 3 playable. Okay. Something at least. I don't think I'm surviving this one. Probably have to do a do-over for this one. Yep. Oh, I revived. Oops, fuck. That's alright. Again. That's all I got there. 7, 6, 5. Jack. 10. That's about it. Oh, I see. It keeps changing what numbers the card is changing to each time I draw a stock card. So 5. 4. 3. 2. 3. Okay, no, it's just random. Alright. Do that ace, don't cover that. What do you do there, unfortunately? Oops, fuck. Nope, I still have undo. King. Do that ace. Okay, now we're done. Okay. Ten, 9, 8, 9, 8. Birds. Use birds. 7, 8. And storm. Okay. 5, 4. Cover that. That's not playable yet. Queen. Now we got 2 more poison cards on the thing. Okay. 4. Use that shit right away. Let's see if I get lucky. Nope. Hold on. Haha. The ramshackle door finally gives way and creaks open, revealing a cacophony of potion bottles and brews lining the walls. I've never heard cacophony in being said in relation to a lot of things. I've always heard it in relation to a lot of noise. I guess it makes sense, though. In the corner of the room, you spot a cauldron and what appears to be some kind of recipe book. An apothecary. Perhaps here a cure can be brewed. You may yet evade death. Then a sound of clattering. You peer to the other side of the shack and observe a shriveled, lanky figure tinkering away in the corner. You're far too weak to defend yourself in this state. There's no time to waste. With a hushed step, you creep towards the cauldron. Let me see. Nothing new in the shop. No. Okay. Oh, and it's a stealth mission. Oh, I found it. Buried in some broken Link Occult Conspiracy PDF, but I tracked down the file. Wasn't easy. You're welcome. So get this. There's an old ritual involving 2 daggers called Animus Transfer whatever that was used to transfer a soul into an inanimate object. I think you can guess what it entails. It rhymes with Schmai Schmauging. Oh, and you know who it's attributed to? Alcorn Wylet, founder of the Keepers, Bume. Damn, Emily, you're so good at this. No wonder you're mom's favorite. Yes, thank you, thank you. So, preparation. We have a 3-foot radius. We have the object we're going to transfer into. We got the daggers, and then step 2 is jam the daggers deep into your eyes. And your soul will be transferred into the inanimate object. Okay. We got 9 here. I can't do anything with this. Wow. Really? You and can't even really use this now. It would only get rid of I guess I could use it to get rid of one of the Venom cards, but that would be kind of a waste. We'll use it now, though. Queen, King, Ace, 2, 8. And that's about all I got right now. Queen, 2 mana. I'm gonna die anyway soon from these fucking Venom cards anyway, so who cares? X. Okay. 10. 9. That's it. 3, 2, 3, and I'm fucking dead anyway. Yeah, I'll revive at least, so there's that. Okay, no, we might have a good going on here. And I still have the revive, so we're good on that. Yeah, I think that's all I can do for there. Yep. Okay. 6. Jack. Queen. King. Ace. King. Ace. 2. Double mana. Alright. Fuck it. Onward. Miraculously, you make it to the cauldron without drawing any attention. Grabbing the recipe book, you begin to pour through its pages. Pain surges through your body. You're running out of time. You focus your eyes, attempting to scan the pages through blurred vision. Finally, you find it. Lake Serpent Anti-Venom. Now all you have to do is brew it. Now let's brew it a potion. Alright, what's in the shop? Joker Eyes. Change targeted playable card to a Joker. Hell yeah. Okay. Ugh, I don't like this setup at all. Still kind of sucks, but I guess it's a little bit better. Alright.
Okay, team.
Whoop.
I'm going to level with you. The company is in bad shape. We've missed a few milestones, more than a few, in fact. We blew past Christmas. The guys at Futuresoft are a bit upset, and things are looking a bit dire. But that's why I've gathered my warriors here today. Are we going to let a few setbacks get us down, or are we going to come up with a game plan to beat the odds and win the day? The floor is yours, team. Who's got ideas?
Has Futuresoft agreed to increase our budget and timeline?
No, they have not. Like I said, though, guys, we're looking for solutions here. Anyone?
Wait.
Ideas. Big ideas.
Wait. So, how long do we have before the wells run dry?
Solutions. Ladies and gentlemen, we gotta get out of this problem mindset. Anyone else? Gary. Gary, I know you've always got something.
Lucas,
Gary.
are we getting paid this month?
There's a lot of ways
Oh boy.
to be paid. There's the value of a hard day's work. There's experience. There's exposure.
Oh
Your
no,
name in
exposure.
lights.
Lucas!
So yeah, looks like the company's going to shit real fast. Especially since he's pulling out the you get paid in exposure bullshit. Alright, let's unlock this one first so we can get that. And let's see. Oh, they're both the same thing, so we'll unlock this one. Hell yeah, give me that. So 2. So we can go ace, king, ace. Unlock, and that got rid of 2 of the Venom cards right there. See one hanging around in the back over here. Get rid of this one. Okay. Alright. Just having one is better than having 3 of them. Four. 5. 6. 7. Okay. Get rid of that last one there. So 4, 3. I can't do anything with the 2. Nor 7. Okay, so Queen, Jack, Queen, King, Queen, King. Six, 7, 8, 9, Anna. 5. Of course, there's one fucking Venom card left. Antidote brew. You hastily decant your concoction to a nearby bottle and without hesitation begin to drink. As the pungent cocktail slides down your throat, your vision clears and the throbbing pain starts to subside. You breathe a sigh of relief before remembering where you are. Quickly, you check your surroundings. Looking behind you, you see the figure is now gone, but in the corner they occupied, you now notice an emblazoned door. Softly, you step towards the door. As you reach to open it, you hear quiet footsteps approach you from behind. You spin around to behold the towering, wrinkled hag now lunging towards you. 2 clovers growing out of shriveled eye sockets rustle with bloodlust. Okay. So we're fighting this old lady now. What can she do? Okay, it just entangle. Alright. So let's get our goodies first. Yeah, she has no defense, which is good. Queen, Jack. 10, 9. 10. Defense. Bonk. So this first attack will completely negate. We won't get hurt at all. Because we got 4 defense and the attack only does 3. And then we'll have at least 1 turn free where she doesn't do anything. Okay. Plus damage to him at least. 6. 5, 6. More damage, good. Okay. 3. Queen, Jack, Queen, lucky me. What the hell is that? Bleach your mana by 12. Shit. Good thing I used the mana when I did. Seven damage. Yikes. Shit's getting out of control here. Alright. 7, 8. Okay. 4. Oh no, she's gonna heal by 10? Fuck. That's a no good. 6, 7. Take that. Probably be using it soon. Some defense here. I don't know if that causes damage though. I don't think it does. 5. Ouch. Definitely use this right now. Okay. King, ace. King, ace, king, mana, bop. Defense. Draw my ravens. Good. Counted that bitch. Okay. Move all playable cards with the same suit as the target card. Nice. The hag retreats, shrieking in pain as she clutches her skull. With a crunch, her cry is muffled as her mouth and eyes are engulfed in a burst of flora. You turn your attention back towards the door. Yeah, she's fine. Fuck her. You try to open it, but it resists. There appears to be no locking mechanism, however. It must be bound by some form of magic. Ooh, what's in the shop? Gives you an extra undo each hand. And what's this? Adds an extra joker slot. Give me that immediately. Oh. Okay, so I tracked down the legend about one of these artifacts that creepy keeper cult kept. And funny enough, it's a demonic deck of cards they called the Forbidden Game. Said it contained the trapped soul of an ancient demon named Baylor. Supposedly if you play it and win, you die. Sucks to be good at cards. And there's the... That's the same symbol that was on the Forbidden Solitaire logo. And then there's the logo of the Keepers. Okay. King, ace, 2. Nine, can't do anything with that. Five, 4, mana. Queen, king, queen. That. New joker. Jack. 10. 9. 10. 9. Let's keep rattling them through. I think that's it for that combo. Okay. 7. So 4, 5, 4, 3, 3, 2. 7. That ace out of here. 2. 10. We're almost through the door. 7. Sometimes you just gotta claw through these one at a time. There we go. Oh. At last you manage to break the door's spell. It swings open. As you step within, you observe a long, dark tunnel lined with luminous diamonds and held up by haphazard support beams. Echoes of deep, chanting voices bounce off the chasm walls. You venture deeper into the mine. The chanting grows louder. The diamonds seem to blaze brighter with every word intoned. Peering around a crate, you see them. A group of robed figures on their knees, all chanting in unison. In the center, a statuesque man towers over the others, leading them in concert. Behind the group, you spot a door. Silently, carefully, you journey towards it. And just give me 1 second, I gotta stand up for a bit. Alright. Standing up now. Because I've been sitting for 4 hours. Need to get up off my ass for a little bit. Alright, so this is another stealth mission. Okay, so we got an 8 there. Let's try something. Okay, no, that's not that good because... Oh, wait. Wait. Let me see if this kills me. Yep. Okay. I figured it would. I just wanted to make sure. Luckily, I get to keep all my shit. Alright, so... that... Let's just, won't let me use it? Fuck. I can't throw cards away either. That sucks. Alright. So, ace. Eight. 9. Okay, now, oh nope, now there's 2 cards in the... Now there's 2 cards in the, line of sight here. That's alright. I'll keep that for... I'll keep this for later for the clubs. Alright, let's see. So let's do... 4. 5. 6. Alright, I can't use Mana Storm because that'll definitely alert them to the fact that I'm here. Check something. Alright. So it's a combo. It's a 5. Can't do anything with that. Queen. I can't touch that king. There we go. Alright, so let's see. there's only one club in the way. Okay, good. So that just does that. Gotta be strategic as possible. So 4. Can't touch anything there. Alright. So queen, jack, 10, 9, 10. I can't use Mana Storm because there's a good chance that I'll get spotted and annihilated. So 2, 3. Queen. Okay, that calmed itself down. So it's gonna go right into alert again. 7. 6. 7, 8, 7. And 8. There we go. We have successfully snuck. As you approach the door, you hear a faint whimpering on the other side. Cautiously, you crack the door open and glimpse within. Disfigured, half-crystallized bodies litter the room. A sobbing figure bound by rope lies on a makeshift table. You are overcome with pity. You close the door behind you and make your way over to the Dismal Soul. When has this worked out for you at all, this entire adventure you've been on? Their whimper becomes a scream as they glance over and see you approach. The chanting outside stops abruptly. Swiftly, you duck behind the table, eyes fixed to the door. Silence. A bead of sweat rolls down your forehead. The chanting resumes. You release your paralyzed lungs. You direct your attention towards the bound victim and begin to examine the ropes. Ropes. I almost understood that. But yep, it's time for another adventure with our Joker friend. This time 50 HP. Tri-Peaks. Change to a Tri-Peaks layout. I did say earlier that I do love Tri-Peaks. Alright. We're gonna unlock this one first. Oh! Hot Baylor lore incoming. Check this out. The Demon Baylor was known as the Game Master. He'd play a card game with you, and if you won, he'd offer you the gift of eternal life. If you accepted it, he'd take your soul and trap it in the cards. Eventually got tricked by a wizard and trapped inside his own game. Typical wizards. Oh, there he is. And there he is, ripping the eyes out of somebody. Baylor, the traveling game master, taketh, whatever the rest of that's going to say. Any soul that defeats Baylor, the traveling master, at his own game shall be offered the gift of eternal life and forfeit probably their soul or whatever. Okay. Bonk. Alright. Don't have 20 mana. I will turn his shit off, though. So, 5, 6, 7. I think that's all I got for right now. So, 3, 2, 3. At least he never has any defense. Okay. Now, if we hold on to these long enough, I believe they turn into regular cards. So 10, let's see. Okay. So 2, 3, 4, 3, 3, mana. Okay. Crit. Queen. Damage. Okay, hit me for 11. That's quite a bit. Refresh the tableau cards. Yeah, it does 5 damage. What's that? What's this again? Just use that. Nine, 10, key. Damn, I got rid of his deflection at least. And ace. Try peaks. Use that now. Use that. Just to make up what I lost from the other thing. Okay. 10, 9, 10, 5. Defense for me. Jack, queen. Let's see here. Three. That. He's only got 4 hit points left. He's about to smack me for 10 to 12 damage. Holy shit. Oh, fuck it. But defense on both of us, I don't care. I get fucking robbed. Mana and dead. The chanting resumes. You release your paralyzed lungs. You redirect your attention towards the bound victim and begin to examine the ropes. Okay, what we got here? Got a shitload of nothing. So, 5, 2, ace. That helps at least. walk off of there. Queen, as long as we can get cards out of here, it's worth it. Oh. Ace. King. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Mana. Take that. What's this one again? Okay, extra refresh for when I'm in combat. Hold on to that for the next combat we get into. Well, something. There we go. Through your efforts, you manage to loosen the ropes and free the captive. Outside, you hear the chants growing louder. As they do, the captive's face begins to glow and distort into crystal-like formations. You step back, your eyes darting around you. You notice the other crystal-infested corpses have begun to glow as well. The captive groans as a newly sprouted spine-like diamond column propels their body off the table into the air. They look your way and briefly beckon, before sharp crystalline branches jettison out of their fingers right towards you. Okay, we're fighting Crystal Guy here. Alright, what we got? Increases Joker frequency by 25% again, so it'll be up to 50. Spawn an additional skull card each hand. What is this one? 100? This one's 80. Let's buy this one first. It won't take us long to get the thing back. It won't take us long to get 20 coins. Alright. Four, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7. What the hell is this bullshit? This card shatters when played, dealing 2 damage to you. Alright, so it's like the maggots, but worse. Alright, so Queen. King. Oh, that's right, the shatters. Alright. Let's get them out of here first. times 5. 2, 3. Defense. 4, 5. Falcon 1, 6. I don't see any duplicate player cards, so I can't use the ice shards. I don't need a refresh, so I'm not using that one. And I don't have 10 mana, so I can't use this one. Alright. He's almost dead anyway. Ow. Alright. So queen. Jack. 10. 9. 8. Alright, and I think this will take care of him. Yep. With a silent flash, the crystallized captive shatters, and the table is swiftly decorated with their glimmering remains. As the dust clears, you notice a strange, spine-shaped crystal staff left in their wake. You sense an incredible energy emanating from it. The staff pulsates and hums as you approach. Something tells you this staff will become invaluable soon. But to wield it, you need to bind it to your soul. Yep, it did not take long to get the money for this. Boom. We're running out of hand here. Alright. Play. Whoop, hold on.
Hey, Shannon. Can I chat with you for a second?
Not really. Kinda extremely busy here, Lucas.
You know, I've been thinking about it. And I think it's about time this company put a spotlight on you and your work.
Spotlight? Okay, what are you talking about?
I'm saying, and I know this might be controversial, we put DC on a brief hold, and we put our heads together and ship one of your personal projects.
Personal projects?
Yeah, your side project, you know? Forbidden Poker?
No, absolutely not.
I know it's sudden, but I'm confident it'll be great. Let me just take a crack at it to see where it's at, and we can go from there.
Out of the question.
Now, don't get cold feet. I know how you feel. It's scary to be put in the spotlight. You know, I remember when my first book...
The answer is no, Lucas. No.
Just think about it. It's not just for your sake, you know. Think about the rest of the team, what it could do for everyone. If it's far enough along, it could save...
I've got a lot on my plate, Lucas. A lot of work. If you don't mind.
Okay. Just, think on it. Okay? I'll be in my office whenever you're ready.
Yeah. Thanks, Lucas.
You're welcome.
Alright, so it seems like it was Lucas's idea to try to use Forbidden Solitaire to save the company. And it seems Shannon was vehemently against it. Okay, 7. Let's see, are these 5s the only doubles I have? No, there's these 2 aces too, alright. Get that shit out of here. Birds. It actually helped out quite a bit. More than I thought it would. 8. 7. Alright, I think that's about it for that. Okay, good. I was hoping it would get rid of the crystal card that was left. Okay, so we got queen, jack, queen, king, queen, king. I should have done jack 10, but that's alright. Doesn't matter. We can do it anyway from here. 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. Seven, 8. Okay, thank you. King, ace, 2. 10. 8. Hell yeah. Coming in clutch. Your mind is now in harmony, your flesh now stable. The staff now bends to your will. What use it has remains to be seen. Invigorated by the staff's energies, or perhaps guided by them, you boldly kick the door open, declaring your presence. You say, "Surprise, motherfuckers." The roadmen continue their chanting unabated. Their task is nearly complete. The group leader levitates in the air, his head shaking wildly like in Jacob's ladder. You must take their lives. Oh, something's new in the shop. Oh, wow. Mana chain? Convert all playable cards into a straight ascending sequence. Costs 20 mana. That's crazy. What's this one? Big ups. Increase value of targeted playable card. Oh, okay. This first. Okay, we can make 10 gold in 2 seconds. Alright. Oh, right there at the start. But first things first. Grab that first. Arcane Shield. Arcane Shield, a magical berry that grants 4 temporary defense for 1 turn. I'll take that. Six, 7, 8. Oh, I forgot I had this one. King. Alright, they have 4 temporary defense, so I don't even know if it's worth to even just try to attack. I might as well just skip the turn so that... Oh no, they're gonna keep the defense anyway. Queen, king, queen, bop. Yeah, there we go. I still hit him though because I critted, so I did some damage to him. Right, let's just clear that out of here. Hit him with that. What's this? Body conduit. That drains you with 5 health, healing the recipient. Ugh. That's annoying. Hey Sarzak! Hi, good to see ya. We're playing some Forbidden Solitaire today. I thought I'd play something new for a change. And this game is pretty awesome. Hey, good to see you. Let me, hold on, let me shout you out. There we go. Hey, glad to see you. You resting well from your marathon? I hope you're getting a good rest and getting your stuff done that you wanted to get done. Fuck. Alright. Let's see, I got 3 mana, defense. Oh, that's good. I mean, hey, you got some time still. I think that's about all I can do. They are going to give themselves temporary defense, however. So we're going to refresh. Tap low. And that. Okay, let's use this. Use this. Turn that card into a joker. Thank you. I'll take that. Defense, mana. So that's 4, 3. Let's see here. Can't take that because the jokers are full. I would need to use one. I'll just use that one to get it out of the way. Take this. Alright, let me use this to get rid of that crystal card at least. 2, ace. That negates their shield at least. So 9, what do I got here? 8, 7, 6. Cause them damage. 7, 8, 9, 10. Which queen do I want to use? Use that one. See if I can do enough damage to get rid of them this one turn. Nope, that was a waste. Oh well. Okay, so they gained health, but I countered them, so they're down to 6. So 6, 5, 4. Okay, they gave themselves a shield. So they got shield is gone. They are going to heal themselves again, though. Okay, so they have 7 health now. Okay. I'll take that. Jack. Queen. Give me something good. That'll work. 8. 9. Bonk and dead. The robed men's bodies lie scattered across the floor while their leader's face begins to twist and contort. The man's features twirl inwards into a pitch-black void as dark as the starless heavens. You feel that a vast, unfathomable distance has been breached. You sense it. Something from the farthest reaches of all known life. It's trying to claw through. Okay, now we're fighting a void head here. Oh, hold on. Okay, so it seems there's been urban legends surrounding this forbidden game thing for a while. I just found this one from 1979. This one was an arcade cabinet, but the story is always the same. A game that kills you if you finish it. You aren't still playing the game right now, are you? No, game over. An arcade cabinet killed my friend. His eyes were gone. They were gone. I don't know. Forbidden Solitaire arcade machine would be pretty cool. I guess really all you would need would be a control stick and one button. Alright, but enough of that balloon juice. Let's see what's in the shop. Okay, there's this that we didn't buy. Okay. Twins with Gemini Stone to start tripling mana at combo 10. We can hold off on that for a bit. Doubles mana storm damage, single use. Alright, we'll take this one. Alright, yeah, let's keep this one so we get another Joker. And then we'll have way more than 40 gold by the time this encounter is over. Alright. So now we're fighting this guy. I gotta. Actually, first things first. Oh, okay, that actually didn't really do that good of a job at all. That card kind of sucks, actually. I thought it meant it would play it as... Oh no, I see it. Yeah, it is. So, Jack, King... Nope. Yeah, no, that... I thought it would let me sweep through here, but it's not. Alright, well. Oh, there's the queen. King. Oh, that's right. The queen exploded, so I can't use it, so I wasted that card. That's alright. Unlock that. Need more defense. What is this? Draining vortices fixate on cards, weakening your attacks. I guess it probably subtracts my base damage or something. Let's see here. Okay, that's a waste. That's crap. Unless... There we go. Give me something at least. Let's do that. Use it. Refresh. Aha, I see. Alright, so as long as this card is in play, my attacks are weakened by 1. Hopefully he doesn't start shooting multiples of those fucking things out. So, 3, 2. Defense. He's got 34 health. Damn. Okay. Let's see. Now, even if I do hit this one, it's going to shatter, so it's not playable. It's causing me damage. But it will get the key. It will get me the key, so... That. Another Joker. Most target playable card. Out of here. Damage. Okay. Ah, you heal yourself as well. And you can give yourself 6 temporary defense. Fuck. Alright. 8. That. Let's see here. I don't have anything I can nudge up into a 9. Alright, so he's gonna shoot another one of those out. Ace. That's helpful. I don't have any... Well, there's no duplicate cards, so I can't use that. Get rid of that. There's a 7. Doesn't really help. That's okay. Nope, but I can use this now. With that, take this. Then with that, what am I at, 23? Alright. He's down to 30. But he's about to heal himself for 5. Alright, I'm still doing -1 damage. Now I'm not. But he's still about to heal himself. That's fine though, I might counter him or critical him. Nope, or not. Let's see. Oh, it just gave me another 5. Great. Okay, it's a little more I can work with. 4, 3. That'll damage me, but then we can use the key. Alright, this one's not going so well. Because he's about to heal himself again. It's a king. And an ace. Defense. King. Queen. Get something going on here. Okay. It's 9. Defense. That. 2 kings? Ugh. Garbage. I can get rid of that one right away. The shields. Okay, I ain't winning this one, but that's okay. Alright, hold on. We might be cooking here. Let's see. That did no help at all. Let's see, do I have anything in this? I do have something in this sequence we can do. So we'll do... 3. 4, 3. Unlock this one because I can see that 2 there. Ace. King. Get that queen out of here. That up. Okay, even though he has 6 defense and he's about to heal again, we'll do some damage at least. Yeah, I can't take another one of those. Let's see here, 10. 9. Just to get them out of the way. Defense. Yep, looks like this is where I lose. Alright, well, we'll just try again. Okay. I might use this to get rid of these crystal cards. That might be a smart idea. Let's see. We have time to experiment. Okay, good. Okay, now we're grooving. Now we're schmoovin'. Is there any duplicate cards? No, none that I can see. 9. Okay. Hit it again. Oh, 6, 7. So 9 damage to start, not too bad. Oh, there's 2 of these now. Alright. Oh, we can get rid of them. Okay. Let me hold off on that. Okay, we hit him with a crit. Good. Let's refresh. Good thing I did. Oh, there goes the 5 that you gained. Get those out of here. Okay. Thank you for the head pats. I really appreciate it. As always, thank you. Alright, let's see here. Alright, that's about it for this. Yeah, unfortunately. So 6, I can go 5, 4. 2 more mana. 2 more mana. And that's a Joker. Give me that. The health will help. Unlock that. Thank you. do that, so he loses the defense. 10, jack. 10. Damage. Okay, shuffling the tableau wouldn't help. Do a refresh though. Okay, so he has 15 left. Out of here. Six. I don't have anything to nudge up. Shuffle the tableau cards. Alright, there we go. 5, this. That. Let's see here. Got the 5 there. Oh, it'll work. 4. 5. 6. 5. 4. And I think that's got him. Yep, done. The leader lies limp in the air. Their lifeless corpse now simply hinges off the static, swirling vortex that was once their face. Yet the vortex continues to grow. And grow. And grow. Then you see it. A brilliant, star-like being begins to emerge. You can feel pure hate emanate from its presence. Witnessing it feels like blasphemy. Okay. Versus Crystal Man. Okay, so he does the cosmic alignment thing that the Joker had earlier. Alright, there we go. We're running out of hand space here. Oh, we got room here. We still got a couple of nails here. A spot here we could probably auger something into. Okay. Your health is 35. And you have 1 permanent defense. Okay. Yeah, I know, right? Be stupid not to build there. Alright, so let's see what we got here. We got a 5. And I think that's it. Yep, that is all. So I got a bunch of 10s. Way too many 10s. Hot damn. Hopefully one of the... Okay, there we go. Alright, this is helping. Okay, what's it gonna change to? Okay, and the vortex thing again. Measure that up to a jack. Nice. Forgot I had that double damage thing. Alright, do I have anything I know? I can use that 10. I can nudge you up to a 9. Take that. 8. Alright. It's 4. Skull. Let's see here. Alright, so he's gonna heal. Annoying shit. Alright, so I'm not even gonna damage him this turn. But let's do a quick refresh. Okay, I countered him. So he didn't get back as much health as he could have. So let's see. I'll do Queen, King, Queen. Defense for me. Okay. 8. Okay, unfortunately that doesn't help. And he's about to get his turn back, which he's probably going to heal up. He might heal up. I don't know if they go in a specific order or if they choose whichever ability they're going to use that would suit them best. Oh, I hit him because I critted. Nice. So, 10, Jack. 10. Can't do a 4. Got him. Nice. Increase temporary defense by 99 for 1 turn. Sounds good. Somehow you've done it. You can feel this being's incredible hatred wane as it begins to shine brighter than you thought possible. Your eyes radiate with pain as an astonishing white flash is accompanied by a deep, muffled tone. Darkness. You begin to wonder, have you been blinded? Then softly and slowly, an ocean of stars stirs into view. You know, we're almost done with this game. Drifting planetoids, an endless carpet of water, an entire hallowed cosmos unravels before you, profane yet inspiring. You feel the sap's energy is urging you to press forward. Oh, like Baldur's Gate. Oh. Hey, if you're playing the game right now, can you do me a favor and stop playing it? I usually don't believe in this kind of stuff, but I'm honestly kind of getting freaked out now. No. Meteor shower. Nice. Remove targeted playable card and up to 2 more beneath it. Thank you. Okay. Alright, so I got a jack. And I can do jack shit with it. Alright. Okay, that's a little more favorable. 4. 5. Yeah, that's it for that. I can take that 5 there. Okay. Jack, Queen, King, Ace. 2, 3. King. Okay, so I can take one of these 10s at least. 4. Running out of cards here. That one kind of sucks, but that's alright. That's not that good either. Yeah. More utter failure. Okay, let's try this again. Myself mana, and just give me one moment, I'm gonna sit back down. I stood up for like an hour. I'm good. Alright. I got a 2. So I can do the ace or the 3, that's it. You. Okay, that's a little more like it. 10. 9, 8. Queen, so we can uncover that card. King, good. Ace. Six, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Queen. Three, 4. 3. Now we're getting somewhere. Ooh, thank you. And I'll use this. 5, 6. Meteor Swarm. There we go. Time seems to flow differently here. You don't know if you've been traveling these plains for days or mere moments. But eventually you find yourself in front of a great gate with glassy walls stretching off for what seems like miles on either side. This is where you need to be. You know you must get through. As you approach the gate, a vaguely humanoid jumble of orbiting crystals emerges before the gate, blocking your path. He doesn't speak, but you know it wants you to turn back. The staff rumbles. You won't turn back. Someone's mad. Too bad. They're fighting this crystal golem guy. What we got here? Another +5 chance to inflict a critical hit, or after starting a combo, basic attacks deal 1 extra damage. Yes, please. I'll be able to get the other one after this match. Alright. So he had... Oh, wow. He only has 12 HP, but he has 4 defense. That's crazy. And he can make cards get crystallized. Alright. Yep, I am broke. What else is new? So Jack, Queen, King. And that still isn't even enough to damage him at all, so we're gonna have to start getting creative. Oh, I should have cloned one of those. Fuck. That's alright. Okay. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Who cares? Another Joker there. Alright. Okay, crystallize those cards. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 5. Damn, I wish there was a 6 that I could grab so I could keep this chain going. Oh well. I'll take 2 damage at least. Alright, what's this? 7 piercing damage? Ah, that's fine. I'll sweat that shit, no problem. 6. Let's get rid of these. Okay, never mind. Give me more mana. Let's refresh. Wow. That didn't give me diddly dick. I'm probably gonna have to hold out for fucking Mana Storm or some shit. At least it seems like he doesn't have anything that heals him. Which I would hope not, with his defense being 4. That would be fucking ridiculous. Five, 6, 7. Okay. Crystallize those. Let's get it out of here. Let's get that out of here. Oh, it still says crystallized? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Whatever. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna have to get extremely lucky in order to get through this one. 8. Please be an 8 in one of these. Oh, that works. Down to 4 health. 4. Can't do anything with that. Ping. Alright. Queen, that's all I got. Yeah, I definitely should have copied those Jokers I had earlier. First things first. Won't let me. I wish it would let me copy that, or just use it. All right, so we'll wait a bit on that then, because I have a whole idea I want to do to get this guy. Okay, that's got him down to 3. Okay, he's got 1 hit left. Can I get lucky? Okay, let's see here. Jack. Okay. 6, 5. Looks like no. Jack. 10. Defense. 9. Oh, for an 8 or a 10. 2. Ace. King. Ace. King. I think I got him. Yep. Dead. The crystal conglomerate falls to pieces before you, the shimmering debris dissolving away into the water beneath your feet. With the obstacle removed, you push open the mighty gate and resume your voyage. Yep. There we go. Okay. Let's see what we got here.
You wanted to see me, Lucas?
Hold on.
Take a seat. Thanks for meeting with me, Shannon. Listen, I've been doing some thinking. I know we haven't been seeing eye to eye lately, and well, I decided I've really got to do what's best for the team here.
Best for the team? What are you talking about?
I've been talking with our lawyer, and technically speaking, we already have the right to use and distribute Forsaken Solitaire.
What? I told you no!
Right. But your contract with us states that the company owns anything you create while under employment here.
I didn't create Forbidden Solitaire.
Okay, now let's not have to get messy with this. You said it was a side project of yours.
You said that!
I see. Oh. Are you going to make me pull out security footage, Shannon? I don't know why you're being so stubborn about this. I'm trying to do right by you and this team. You know we are running out of options here, Shannon. This game is our best bet at keeping the lights on.
No, it's not mine. I didn't make it. You can't do this, Lucas. You don't understand. I'm not going to let you take it.
You'll still get full credit for the project, of course. Not to mention royalty.
It's not happening, Lucas.
Fine. I guess we're doing this the hard way. If you don't want to help the team, Shannon, I'll gladly do whatever it takes to keep the vision alive and our heads above water.
Lucas, you can't...
Hello? Can we have someone from security escort Shannon out, please?
Escort? Are you firing me?
We're not letting the dream die, Shannon.
Lucas.
So, it would appear that Lucas was really, really desperate to do anything to save the company, so he pretty much said that, hey, when I said this was a side project, you said something like that, so technically, we own the rights to distribute the game, so they're going to take it and distribute it anyway, and they fired Shannon so she could not get in the way of them doing that. Well, by them I mean Lucas. It was only him ringleading the whole thing. Alright. We got Ace. Just take the damage from that. Excuse me. Alright, whatever, just... let's take the hits. King. Nine, 8, 9 mana. Hopefully it gets rid of the... Damn. I was hoping it would get rid of one of the crystal ones, but I guess not. I'm not that lucky, I guess. 10, 9, key. Queen, king. Oh, they got these cards stacked so you can barely see them. Can't use that. No duplicate cards. Now there is. Hell yeah. Many months pass, or perhaps seconds, as you stumble across a strange, elevated pillar of diamond material. The staff begins to vibrate wildly. This is it. This is where it belongs. Someone's upset about that, however. The staff beams brightly as you bring it closer to the pillar. Now, insert it into the hole. Gently. This is its home. You must bind it here. But please be gentle. Start each hand with at least one joker. Give... Are you seriously still playing it right now? Put the game down and call me, jackass. Please? No. Alright, what do we have a lot of? So 1, 2, 3, 4 clubs, and that's the most I can see right now. There we go. Okay, but hearts are what we need to unlock these. 10. Jack. Get that queen out of here. Get this. Get that king out of there. Oh, good. That'll help. Let's see. 3 hearts. Blows those open. I'll take that. Get that shit out of the way. King. Alright. Got a 3. No 4 or 2. Seven, 6, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Ace. Is there a king or 2? No. Oh well. Alright. 9, 8, 9. Six, 5. Secret. 2. Come on, king or jack. There we go. Focusing your mind, you are able to bind the staff's magic to the mysterious properties of the pillar. The 2 objects merge, becoming one whole. It's as if they always were. The pillar shines brightly as the plane seems to turn on itself, water flooding inward. Someone's jealous. I'm getting this far in the game. Rising from the bowels of the infinite, you behold a glory like no other. Colors seem to divide themselves. Light seems to bend to its will. Your eyes commit sacrilege. It is horrifyingly serene, yet you know you must destroy it. Bitch, I'm almost at the end. I ain't gonna stop playing now. Hell out of my face. Oh. Okay, look, I'm sorry I called you jackass. Just indulge me for a moment and stop whatever you're doing right now. Please, I'm starting to worry. No. Bloodstone 3. Increases health by 10 again. We might need that. Okay, yeah, we're getting this. And I believe 40 is the limit that our health can get. Doing more. Depletes my mana by 16. Holy shit. And has 6 permanent defense? Fuck. Yep. Bet your ass I'm gonna use that shit. I know it wasted a lot of jokers, but still. I was able to half his health. Jack. Queen. Jack. This isn't gonna end well. I can tell already. That did a sizable chunk of damage. The hell is that? Wow. Just flat out 8 damage. Alright. Let's negate some of that, shall we? Yeah, I countered him. Unfortunately, the counter didn't go well because of his 6 defense. Yeah, let's see here. Unfortunately, that looks like that's all I've got. Yeah, so we'll do 1 damage. So he's getting down. It's just gonna take a long ass time. So let's see. 4, 5, 6, 7. Shit. Oh, I critted, so it actually some of the damage went through. Take that one. Give myself some defense. 5. Get rid of that. Let's get this shit out of here. I'm gonna have to get lucky and crit him, I think. I think that's the only way I can see this going. No 7 or anything, no. Definitely use that right away. Yeah, that's all I got. 10. Yeah, I gotta hope for a crit. Otherwise, this ain't happening. Let's see. 3, 4. Can't take another one of those. Okay. Well, this sucks. There's no spade cards at all. So this is gonna stay locked for a long ass fucking time. Alright, whatever. God, this sucks. You. And not a one of them is a card I can use. Great. Amazing. These crystal cards are the biggest pain in the ass. Okay, 2 damage, so he's down to 4. We're getting somewhere at least. As long as I can get something. It's still not going to get over his defense. Unless I crit. He's got 1 fucking health left. Come on, man. Let's see. 2, 3, 4. Yep, this'll kill me. Alright, let's try again. Okay, gave me the nudge, so that could help a bit. That was incorrect. Okay. 7. Didn't help as much as I thought it would. Ace. 2. 3. Not a damn thing I can do in this one. I think I got him. Yeah. glorious heart cries out noiselessly. Miraculously, you have heard it. Its surface begins to crack, revealing a bubbling, tar-like substance beneath. As it bleeds, a multitude of limbs and faces begin to emerge through the tar, as if gasping for air for the first time in a millennium. This is it. You can make it bleed. Now, you must finish it. Okay, sure. I'll watch this mysterious video that someone I don't know has sent.
You may be brave. You may be powerful. But if you enter this dungeon, you will not survive. Play your cards right, and maybe you'll live to tell the tale when you play Forbidden Solitaire. Slay vicious enemies and unlock powerful abilities in a card game unlike any other. Forbidden Solitaire. Play if you dare. Play if you dare. Play.
But I already am playing it. Put that back. Alright, so what the fuck we got here? 50 health. Okay, the shriek that makes you drop a random joker. Alright. At least he doesn't have like 6 defense.
Oh no!
Yeah, well, we'll see what happens. Okay, luckily I didn't have any jokers for him to blow away. So... 6, 5, bonk, open there. Oh, we're starting this crap, huh? Oh, we can get rid of that easy. Storm yet. Okay, he heals himself. Alright. Okay. Might as well just use that now. Defense 4, alright. Okay, that's the only queen. Sharded. That's not going to be very useful. Okay, you're healing again. Fuck. Alright. 10. So 9 or jack. There's a jack. Doesn't matter, so it's a 9. Let's see. course, the first ones are crystal, so it fucks the entire thing up. Great. So I'm glad I wasted that. Okay. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, ace. Look at that mana I just wasted. Okay, queen. Jack. Okay, you're gonna vortex some cards. 2. Get rid of that. 3. Let's see. 2. Too bad I can't get an ace somewhere. I still have a revival gem, so if I die, I can come back with 10 health for what it's worth. And you're dead. Create 2 random jokers, cost 20 mana. Hell yeah. Pain, endless pain. Your mind floods with these thoughts as an explosive stream of tar begins pouring out from the pearly, magnificent god. In an instant, the tar swallows you whole. Blackness. You open your eyes and see a large door sitting at the edge of the obsidian void. Graciously, you step toward it. You admire the door's towering opulence before reasserting your focus. You must figure out the way to open it. Oh, this is the end game, by the way. Please, Will, stop whatever you're doing and answer me. Message failed. Please check your connection and try again. Message failed. Please check your connection and try again. We can't stop now. We're so close. Gain extra combo and damage by 2 cards to the same suit in a row. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright, so... Okay, so all of the suits are locked up here. So, 8... 9, 8... 9... 10... Jack... Damn, I was hoping it would turn into a queen. Oh, whatever. Oh, okay, none of those are gonna open anything up, I would imagine. Okay. Well, something at least. Got me to break that open. Two. Eight. 9. 10. It's got those open. 5, 4, 3, Two, ace, king, ace. Nope. 10. Come on, man. Shit. Oh well. Oh, I revived. I still got hope to pull this out. Yeah, there we go. Oh, hold on. There we go. All at once, it begins to make sense. You twist one piece, pull, shift, and push the others. The various contraptions of the door all begin working together in harmony. The massive doors swing open to reveal a long, regal hallway painted with the most luxurious shapes and materials. As you step within, your tired feet are greeted by a soft, ruby-colored carpet, carving a path through the abyssal hall. The Forbidden Dungeon's prize bounty surely awaits you at its end. Turns over 20%, so that makes 40% of the cards visible. Marks all face-down royal cards on the tableau. No, I think we're better off with this one for right now. Then we'll be able to get this one after the next, after this area here.
So that's it? There's nothing you can do? I told you already, I didn't make it.
Even if that's true, unless you have a way to prove it, I'm afraid the security footage Heartblade sent over of you saying otherwise is going to be sufficient evidence to the contrary.
So that's it then? They're just gonna release it?
It seems that way. That said, they did send over a rather generous offer. You'll still collect 10% of the profits and receive credit as the lead developer.
I don't care about the money. I need this shut down.
Well, I'm not sure I see a path forward on that.
You don't understand. It can't be released. It's dangerous.
Well, if it's any consolation, any potential liability would be on their hands.
Nice.
Not yours. We can ask for them to remove your credit, perhaps.
Forget it! Just forget it. You've been no help. I'll figure something out.
So yeah, she's pretty desperate to keep that game from coming out. Even to the point where she actually told somebody else that it's dangerous. Okay. Okay, that didn't help. Whatever. Oops, shit. Getting late. But this is the end right here. I just got a couple more things to do and then the game's done, so there'd be no point in stopping now. Otherwise the stream tomorrow would be like an hour long. So I might as well just fucking go for it. Okay. So ace, two, ace, six, nope. ace, 2, 3. Let's see if we cover more cards. 4, 5. That's it. Jack. Three, 4, 5. Good thing I did that. 7, 8, 9. Thank you. Not that it's really necessary. Yeah. With every footstep, you hear a deep, rhythmic echoes bounce through the wine-tinted gallery. And in the distance, a metallic glint. Walking closer, you at last behold a terminus. With the hallway's end finally in sight, you see it. A shining crown covered in empty notches, nestled on the seat of a throne. Leading up to the throne are 4 ominous stone statues. Their glassy eyes seem to follow you as you approach. As you pass near, you can't help but look up at these granite golems with awe. The first statue you pass appears to resemble a prestigiously dressed aristocrat with 2 radiant green gems for eyes. It matches your gaze. Stone scrapes stone as the stately effigy contorts to grab you. Alright, ready for a boss gauntlet? Damn, right in the side there. Oh, I just noticed the eyeball follows your mouse cursor. That's funny. Okay. So you have 60 HP and 2 defense, alright? And you can suit lock cards. Then I see this is where the royal cards are marked then. Alright, so let's see. 4. So I got a 5. So hearts are locked up on it. That's a problem. Ooh. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. 11. Two, ace, king, 6. Okay. Two. Ace. Okay, that was ill-timed. Not a good use of that. Myself some health back. 10. 9. 6 defense. Okay, so he's about to swipe me with this royal card shit. Running out of health fast. Jack. Yep, that's it. Yep. Okay, let's try this again. Queen, Jack. Yep, that's it. That's all I can do there. Six. Yeah, I really need these crits to come off in order for me to actually get through this. Break those open. 8, 9. Ace. 2, 3. 2. 3. Okay. Ace. So 6, let's see. 7. 6, 7. 6. Alright, I already got 4 defense. So we don't need to worry about that too much. Crit counter. Nice. Give myself some health back. Up. We got him. It's 1 down. Special Joker. Multiply damage by 2 for 1 turn. Holy crap. The statue lies in rubble alongside its 2 glimmering green gems. You inspect the gems, and you glance back at the crown's 9 hollow indents. You realize their grander design. With purpose, you march up to the next statue, this one resembling a tall female monarch, her eyes glowing a striking crimson. She looks down on you, almost pitiful, as she prepares to strike. Alright, so what we got here? Okay, 60. No defense, and she can make us drop jokers. Gives you an extra refresh in battles. Yes, please. Boom. I don't think we can fit anything else on this hand. Maybe here. Maybe this little spot here we can shove something else. But I think we're all full up. Alright. So let's see. King, we got ace, 2, 3. So we got 3. Can we nudge something up to 4? No. Luckily she has no defense though. Okay, so she made us lose our Mana Storm, which sucks, but it's okay. Oh, fuck. She just heals herself. Great. Alright. King. 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 I'll take that. Let's see. If I nudge that up, it'll nudge up to 3, not an ace. Like I want. Okay, so that kinda sucks, but she didn't heal as much as she could have. 6. Ace. 2. That's it. 6. 5. 4. Okay. 9. That healing is going to be a fucking pain in the ass, I can tell already. That's it, unfortunately. So 9. Can't do anything there. 4. 5. 6. Two, king. That helps. Queen. This. This. Anything else? No. So we can get that out of here. that's all I can do for right now. Got her down to 10, though. Okay, she's gonna... Well, she's gonna scream and I'm gonna die. Yeah, there ain't no way I'm pulling this out. It's alright. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. This one's first, though. Let's not use that right away. I'm gonna lose one of my jokers anyway, the second this turn is done. So hopefully it's this one or this one, because this one I could use. So of course this one's the one that's gonna go away. No, okay, good. Sometimes I'm glad to be wrong. Hold on. Okay, she's just gonna heal. Can't nudge anything up to 5. I think that's it. Okay. 9, 8, 10. Can't nudge any of those up. 6. Oh, hell yeah. I used the wrong thing. Damn. Alright. Six, 7, 8. Got him. Woo. Getting to the nitty-gritty here. Another statue reduced to rubble. 2 more gems in your pocket. You push forward to the next statue. Its stony, bearded expression, royal robe, and pointed crown carve a masculine, sovereign likeness. Its eyes glow a pearly sapphire. It stutters down to face you as it readies to besiege. Alright, what's your deal? Okay, 70 with 1 defense. Oh. Doubles mana storm usage, single use, whatever. We'll get that. Probably use it right now. Fight. Alright. Okay, at least now with this mana chain, I don't have to worry about crystal card bullshit. King. Nine, 10. Something. Nope, we got more. Jack. 10. The holy hand grenade. Coronation elevates cards to royal status. Probably right after that he's gonna use his probably gonna use the thing that gives him more damage the more royal cards are played. 5. Mana. Nice. Hell yeah, mega crit. Okay, so yep, you're just gonna use that. No, fuck it. Alright, 7. 8. That's it. Alright, for 8 damage if you attack this turn. No. Myself killed doing this. But I'm willing to take a gamble. I can do. Shit. I think I got him. Let me make sure though. Let's see. Yeah. I got him because I critted him. Well, that just leaves 1 left. 3 statues lie in ruin. 1 final statue remains. You take the sapphire gems and carry yourself forward. Oh, it's you. The last statue seems to laugh at you with its unnatural, wide-brimmed grin. Its 3-pointed hood and frozen merry pose sculpt the impression of a royal harlequin. Embedded in its hat is a sparkling red gem, a green gem in its right eye, and a blue gem in its left. You steel yourself as the jester turns its head towards you. Its smile fractures the stone, stretching larger. 10 health? What? That don't make any damn sense. Whatever. Give me 1 second here. Alright. 4, 5, 4. Give me that. There's no defense. Oh, there's no picture either. That's ominous. King. Ace. King. Queen. Banana. Final statues crumbles. The light. Blah, 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 blah. You take the gem string not found. System error. Oh. Oh, we're fighting string not found. Okay. Or not fighting, I guess, but... Uh-oh.
Okay, come on. 1, 8, 7. Passcode's changed already? Damn it. Fine. We'll do this the hard way. Okay. It's been a while since I climbed a tree. Okay. Okay. Where'd you put it, Lucas? Come on, it's gotta be around here somewhere. No. Shit! Must be in his office. There you are, you little bastard!
It's Shannon. She broke in.
Shit!
Shannon, stay right there. Police are on their way. Please don't do anything stupid.
Shit! Come on! Oh, there's no time! God damn it, Lucas! Okay. Remember the words, Shannon.
Yeah.
Remember the words. Mea animus transferatur in hoc orbiculum. Mea animus transferatur in hoc orbiculum. Mea animus transferatur in hoc orbiculum. Mea animus transferatur in hoc orbiculum.
Well, it would appear that the person that's been yelling at us in garbled speech throughout this entire game has been, in fact, Shannon. She transferred her spirit into the game using that ritual that Emily found on the internet. Crazy. And she's been the one who's been telling us to stop playing. Oh, these... I just noticed these cards are changing every time I go to the draw, from the draw pile. That's crazy. Okay, well, these cards are being most unhelpful. Still getting gold, though. So, thank you. Although I don't know if I'm going to make it through this. Especially with the cards constantly changing like that. So let's see. King, queen, king, ace. Ten. Oh, I'm gonna make it so close and then, yep, it's gonna botch at the last second. I do like the total lack of music though. That's really creepy. Okay. So we got ace, 2, that ace there. 5, let's see. We got 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get rid of 4 of those. Good. 9.
Wicked combo.
Thank you. That took care of a lot of shit. 4, 3, 2. Okay. I think somebody's jealous that I've gotten this far in the game. Oh. 999? Boo. Load of bullshit that is. Fine, whatever. Play your stupid game. I don't know, just use the card. I thought it would just make the card go away, like it did before the other times. Sure. Oh. Hello. Oh, a gift. Cease thy meddling. I will not. Oh, his health is at 60 now. A lot more reasonable. Okay. Nine. Let's see here. 10. Yep. Okay, gave him a counter. Good. Ace. That's it. Evades the next attack. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, no. They're shutting that off. Thought I could get it up higher. Oh well. Aces, no. Might as well just use that. I gotta pay attention to when that evade is. That way I don't waste my time building like a big ass combo for him to just sidestep it. keep on mistaking the invulnerability for the wild Joker. Nope, let's dodge. Some damage at least. Got him. Yeah. Whoever the hell you were. Oh, relax. Oh my god, again? Well, get those out of there now, since we're already at full health. Clear that shit out. Okay. 7, 8. Guy's a friggin' sore loser. He's wanting me to beat him every time he shows up again. Oh. He had his own Mana Storm. dig -10 this time. The gods were not on my side this time. The evade. God damn it. At least he's not healing himself. Plus this time. Three, two. Else. Alright, I think I got him. Yeah. We know who you are, Shannon. We heard your whole backstory.
Whatever you do, don't listen. Accept the gift. Promise it.
You insert the final gem. The crown begins to glow gloriously before you. At last, your prize is at hand. Slowly, you place the crown onto your head. Oh, now you want me to finish the game? Okay, well, I mean, I'm just about to. There can't possibly be any more after this, putting the crown on my head. Excuse me. Whoops. Ten. Six. 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. Key in there. Hoping that would be a 5. Keep that around. Okay. Six. They got the secret crown. Onward. Aw, hey. Well, I guess this is what they were talking about with the, thing not working. And not being able to see the ending.
Over here.
Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Hello. Thou hast completed my game. Congratulations. So tell me, William, dost thou wish to be granted the gift of eternal life? Hell yeah. Thou art wise to accept this gift. Now please, enjoy thine fruits of eternal living. Oh wait, weren't we supposed to say no? Oops.
The victim's name was William Roberta, found dead in his home office by his sister, Emily. The victim's sibling, Emily Roberta, claims to have become increasingly concerned about her brother after he failed to respond to her messages or calls, having only sent her one final message before the incident occurred. Play the game, Emily.
Yeah, let's retry that.
Over.
Shut up. No. Take your stinky eternal life and shove it up your ass. What? Thou hast rejected the eternal prize? The greatest gift imaginable? Dost thou reject the vision I had for thee? Why? Because the meddling soul told thee to? I shall grant thee one last chance. Dost thou accept my gift of eternal life to be immortalized? No. Thou hast earned it. Thou hast overcome my game. Thou must accept thy prize. Thou must. The vision shall not die. And it's time for the final boss. Valor himself. Okay, there's no shop anymore now. And he has 100 health. And whatever Death Picks a card is, one of his abilities, I'm sure. Alright, well, since we have it. So. Why not? When the counter on this card reaches 0, you will perish. Okay. That pretty much spells it out. Good thing I saved this jack. Yeah, let's get that out of here. He's just spewing out all the garbage and nonsense. That's gonna deal no damage. Oh, dealt 1 damage, so I'm surprised. Total damage is increased by each remaining stack of cards. Oh, okay. To get this down as much as we can. Though it doesn't look like we're going to be able to. Oh, hold on. There we go. I got 1 down. Double trouble there. We'll use it. Befouls many cards. Okay. Queen. There. Refresh. Okay. Do a Doom card again. Can't really nudge anything else. No. No. Jack, get that shit out of here. So he gave himself 8 defense. Temporary. So I'm gonna get rid of that. go. Clever use of the nudge card. Seven, eight. Fuck it, just use this. Get it the hell out of here. Okay. 5. Oh. He didn't do Death Picks a Card. Got him. Thou hath ruined it. I held a vision for thee. The game is not the same without thee. Thou played a vital part in this vision, my vision. Now the vision, it dies. Yay! I'm the winner. Okay, and that was Forbidden Solitaire. I really didn't expect to complete the entire thing in one day, but hey, that's how it goes. Well, technically 2 days. It is 2 a.m. over here, where I'm at. And now we get a vocal theme. Yeah, it's a pretty kick-ass game. I love Tri-Peak Solitaire. It's my favorite way of playing it, and this entire game was that, so hey, that's how it goes. It's pretty awesome. And the story's really good too. I like the, you know, the story in the game and then the meta story that's going on outside of it. You know, all the goofy monsters that you fought. All the stuff that happened. I like this game a lot. It's pretty cool. No, it took about 7 hours. Not bad, I guess. I wouldn't know. I would know like what a fucking speed run of this game would be. And look, there's all the games that they've made. Internet connection restored. Will, answer me. Are you okay? Yeah, long story. I'll tell you about it later. And now we're back here on the desktop. And if we look up statistics, it'll tell us. 60 wins, 20 deaths, 138 combos. My highest combo is 24. The maximum damage I've done was 29. The maximum that I killed someone over their health was 12. I've dealt 13 damage. One of the combats only took 2 turns to do. I played 2,099 cards. I blasted 340. 21 undos, 60 refreshes, no restarts. Found 4,660 gold, purchased all the gems, unlocked all the jokers, collected 2,291 mana, did 38 mana storms, used 309 jokers, did 42 healing. My biggest multiplier was 2 times, and I killed 12 maggots. Then if we go in here, we can look at all the messages that we went through. You can go to the Discord for the people who made the game. Newsletter, you can see their other games. But that's going to do it for tonight. Because I did not expect to stream for 7 hours. So, I'm going to have to revise my schedule because I had Forbidden Solitaire for the rest of the week. I didn't know how long it was going to take, and I didn't expect I was going to be streaming it for this long. Yeah. Oh boy, I am tired as fuck. So, yeah, the rest of the week is pending. We're definitely going to play the Beatles Adventure in Pepperland. We'll do that tomorrow, probably. And then we'll decide what to do from there, because I need to figure out what I'm doing for Sarzak's Necromancy School. I don't know if I'm going to do Baldur's Gate 3 yet. We'll see what happens. I guess I'll find out in 2 days when I get paid what I'll do about it. If I'll go for it or not, we'll see. If not, I'll just pick other games and then go from there. But that's for the future. For now, as always, thanks for watching. I really appreciate everything you guys do. I'm glad that you guys watched. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. And we're going to play the outro because we're going to raid somebody. And by raid somebody, I mean drop you guys off. And then I'm going to bed in a little bit. Because hot damn, I'm tired. Alright, let's see you streaming at 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh, someone's streaming Battletoads. We'll go there. That Zoiteki is streaming Battletoads. So let's head on over.